Hello everyone. New song by NFX, by the way. It's called Pinky Promise. That's what I'm listening to in the back. But I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna be here for like about probably 3 hours, or 3, 4, 5. I don't know. It depends on how long this Archon quest is. But you all know how long Archon quests are. They usually last many hours. So that's what I'm gonna be doing today. I'm gonna be playing through the entire Dendro Archon quest. Dendro Archon quest. Sumeru Archon quest. Same thing. It's literally the same thing. All right. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. So, sit back, relax, grab some snacks, a drink, have some water here. That's it. That's all we need. This is gonna be a long quest playthrough. I'm serious. This is gonna be a long quest playthrough. We're gonna be here for a while. So, one thing before we start.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
He's right. But before we start, this waypoint wasn't here before. This waypoint wasn't here before. Anyone who tells me it was here before is a liar, because that waypoint was not there before. I'm gonna go get it, but it wasn't there before. Because I'm 100% sure that I went through and I collect every single waypoint. There. Yo, D-Luke, you like okay, dude? Can you jump? Can you jump, please? All right. I'm gonna go get that waypoint. Even though it wasn't there before. Help this man. Help this man, please. Okay. It's not gonna be like this the whole stream, do not worry. My Genshin has this tendency to get better as I play it longer. That's a proven fact for me. Where's this waypoint? Oh. That's the waypoint? This wasn't here before. It wasn't here before. This like 10,000% wasn't here before. Right. Now that I got that out of the way, we're going back up. We're going back up here. Because the Sumeru is right there. Wait. Am I supposed to travel there? I think I'm supposed to travel through that tunnel. I'm not sure though. That might be how to get there. So, now that my intro part's pretty much gone, I'm going to just pause the music here. Because we're going to be immersed. We're going to be immersed in this quest. We're going to be playing through this quest and we're just, everything's working. I made sure about 50 times that my audio's working. The game's working. Look, see, what did I tell you? I told you the game was going to get better. I'm not jinxing it. Oh, I'm supposed to go down there. I'm not supposed to go up. I'm supposed to, go down there. That waypoint wasn't there before. I was right. It was not there before. So anyways, I guess we're just going to go through that tunnel because that was the right way to go. I don't even know why I teleported back up here thinking that that was the wrong way. I thought I was supposed to, go over the hill right here. And, that would have been where to go. But it's not. So, we're going to go the right way. That's what we're doing. We're playing through the entire Archon quest today. And I didn't do anything Sumeru related yesterday. Meaning, I have a lot of stuff to do in Sumeru when I get there. New area, new content. You know how this rolls out. I hope I don't run out of things to say for the next 3 hours. I'll take a break between the chapters. Because it's 2 chapters. So there's 2 acts. No, it's Act 3 and then there's 2 chapters. Correct me? Thank you. Yeah, Act 1. Okay, so it's Chapter 3, Act 1, and then there's an Act 2. So I'm going to do Act 1. I'll take a 2-minute break, and then I'll do Act 2. That's how we're going to do this. Look, this doesn't even get Primo Gems. What is this? Whatever. It's an Archon quest, so I have high expectations, okay? If this quest lets me down, it's going to be pretty bad. So let's go. Let's go. We're going to go through the entire thing. Those of you who are watching the VOD, yeah, you guys usually just skip to whatever part you want to see. So, yeah. Yo, dude, look, you stopped lagging for a bit. Please, dude. Don't do that. It's a new area. You can't do this to me. Oh, by the way, I'm 100% not trolling right now by playing the Blood-Tainted Greatsword. It's actually endgame. So anybody who joins in and asks me why I'm using that Greatsword, I'm going to just respond the exact same way. It's endgame. That's what we're doing here. Okay, I gotta prepare myself. I gotta mentally prepare myself for this. I gotta. This is the transition. This is the transition. It goes like to all green here, and the first thing I see is a Sealy, dude. I love that. I love that. Okay, hold up, hold up. No, 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 no. I'm not starting my Sumeru journey lagging. I'm not doing that. I don't care how many things I have to close. I'm closing everything. I'm closing my browser. I'm closing everything. No, we're not doing that. All right. You good now? You good now? Are you good now? Yeah, I think you're good now. All right. The first thing we see is a Sealy and then a lot of green. We're gonna just follow that. That's how it all starts. Go to the lower land. The land of the Dendro Archon. I can't read. A star shroom. It's the first ever star shroom I've gotten. Wait, have I gotten that before? It didn't say new. Oh, right. A lot of this expired with the island. I forgot about that. Where's that shroom? I like if it didn't show it to me as a new item, then I swear I picked it up before then. No. What am I looking at? Where's the shroom? It doesn't exist. I got trolled. It's not an item. It's not a mushroom, is it? It'd be crazy if it was a mushroom. It's just like renamed for no reason. Whatever, I'm wasting so much time on a mushroom for no reason. This is gonna last way longer than, I'm already 6 minutes in, Alright, here we go! Let's start the Archon quest! Good. Oh. I honestly thought we were gonna start with like a cutscene right here. But I guess we're just gonna continue walking through the Yo, that's Healy! It's like so far up. Wait for me, bro. Alright. Say what's up. Is that a not electro. Dendro crystal fly, that's what that is. We already got some exploration knowledge. This crest, which looks like a four-petaled flower, sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you'll find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these four-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. Oh, so that thing. Where's that crystal fly? Oh, here it is. The Dendro crystal fly. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, so I gotta press T on this? Do I want to do that though? I don't think I want to do it yet, because like it's gonna start a cutscene right here. Yeah, it's gonna start a cutscene. No point. I'll put on autoplay, so I don't forget later on. I swear I was in a cave just now. Where did all this come from?
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, I forget that like our main objective is to actually find is to find Aether's sister, and then but.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali,
And about the god that like
heard
separated
too much
us.
about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the nation of wisdom, If we can get a chance to meet the god of wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Yeah, it's gonna just reveal the entire
Even
map.
if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Yo, there's a chest right there actually. Wait, Paimon, give me a second. I need that chest right there. Oh, who?
Wait a second.
Whomst?
Look!
Who's that?
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather
Wander
than
around like Lost
around
Adventures.
Like lost adventurers.
I would have rathered wandering around.
We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
What the? Wow, damn, okay.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Calm down. It's probably nothing to get worked up about, or maybe there's a reason she ignored us. Okay, so I remember like from the trailer them saying that like knowledge is kind of like a it's like worth. God, I forgot. It's like knowledge is like worth stuff or whatever. So I don't think that she'll just give us directions just like that. I think that's not her trying to be rude. That's just like the way this nation works. Maybe I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Or we could just like explore. It's not exactly. Oh, Chapter 3, Act 1, through the mist of smoke and forest dark. Started. Let's go.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. notice us.
Oh, am I supposed to? I'm supposed to follow her. Wait, but like I wanted to see what
We'll
this
need
like
more where that
device
came
thing
from.
was. Do I have to follow her? Is she even there? What? Huh? Oh, wait, Dendro Sage. What the? Oh, it's probably like a shop. All right, can I use this? Can I use this? Where did I go? Why am I? Oh, it's taking me up there. Is that it? It just takes me up to the flower. Oh shit! Okay, so it's like a. It's like the electro thingy that like takes you up. It's basically like the electro thing that takes you up, but you don't need to be affected by electro. You can just kind of just use it. Don't think there's a limit to you using it. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Ooh. Guard Gandharva village or village. I'm gonna say Gandharva village. Yeah, like Sumeru City. I think we know where it is now. So if that's Sumeru City, jeez, it's like this place is gonna like look big. Like it's gonna feel like a big area, but like it's not gonna be as big as like Mondstadt or Leeway. It's gonna feel like a big area, but like look at it, look how small this place is. But it's gonna feel big. Like Toaster was telling me about this earlier. How the area is so cluttered. So what now? Huh? What were those? Wow, did you see? This is not voice acted. Is this a story quest? Is this? I don't think this is the Archon quest. I saw them. Is that's a side quest, isn't it? Is that a side? Is that a side quest? No, it's not. I, yeah, okay, that was I didn't do anything. I was just like I guess I was like a I don't know what the hell that was, but it's something. I already read this. I don't need to. That like helps me travel easier. I'm gonna just go begin the arc. I'm gonna go continue with the Archon quest. Apparently, I'm able to like just warp to these like long distances as well. Look, watch. I think there was one down there. And yeah, there you go. I get to zoom over to that one by pressing T. On mobile, it'd be something different, but you know. All right, let's see what we're doing here. What's up?
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
She didn't vanish. She's like right there. Do you not see her?
Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something.
Wait, the village is the other way. I swear it was like
it
north.
looks like that's not the case.
Sumeru City's north.
Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Personally, I don't think that she's gonna give us any direction, so maybe we shouldn't bother her.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly.
I forgot the lore of this place. Like
Oh.
I knew like a little bit, like
What a lovely
something about
smell.
wisdom, like
It's
being
coming
weird
from
stuff.
that
I don't remember.
fixture over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Uh-oh. What? Huh?
Huh? What's the matter?
Yo, what happened to me?
You don't look too good.
This smell, something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I've got to get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out. What the? Oh, well,
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap.
I guess I got knocked out. I guess I just got knocked out. So we're just, the set knocked me out. I don't know. Didn't affect Paimon. Why did I get knocked out? That's not fair. Yeah, now my Genshin's not responding. Please. Don't do this to me. Did they knock out my game as well? I'm okay, guys. Don't worry. I think I'm okay. No, Genshin's not going through. Genshin got knocked out. I think my game got knocked out a little bit. Just a little bit. Well. It's loading. I guess it's just loading. It's taking a sweet ass time to load. I don't know. Okay, we're good. What the? Where am I? What happened to me? I got knocked out. And this is where I am. I saw this in the trailer. I saw that in the trailer. Don't act like I haven't seen that before. I can't jump. I can't run. I can't use abilities. I can't do anything. All I can do is walk. So I think I'm just gonna walk towards it. Follow the voice. What the hell is that thing? It's a tree. Oh. Oh, well, goodbye, Aether. Is what I would say if he was goodbye, but, you know, he knows how to parkour. Look at this guy. It's crazy. Okay, well, what are we dealing with here? Continue following the voice. Huh. I like don't know. I don't know where we're going with this, but Aether's gonna be doing some more parkour if things keep falling down. So much ping. We'll forget who? Who are you, might I ask? I can't see anything because it was too bright. I have no I'm already confused. We just started and I'm already confused. I got knocked out by a scent and then like I'm in like this like place with like a bunch of pink, a tree, and then rocks start coming out of nowhere, and then like I get close to the voice and I think I wake up now. It sounds like I'm about to wake up. I hear forest sounds, so like I know we're in Sumeru right now. Was that the sound of a Dendroculus? Oh no, wait, we're gonna have to collect Dendroculus again, aren't we? Oh my god. Oh, are you sure it's not serious? Okay, wait, okay, that's voice
The
acting.
traveler's been out for a long time now. Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely
that you, Cole?
knowledgeable. If he says that he's going
That's
to be
Cole.
alright, then
That's
there's
Cole.
absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
It's our new 4-star Dendro
Thank
character.
goodness,
Cole.
Traveler, you're finally awake!
What's poppin'? Where am I?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Hyman was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you for the help.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
No, I seem to be fine, except this taste in my mouth. It's so bitter.
Oh, that's
herbal
Master's
medicine.
herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
I'm assuming your master is Tainari.
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Please don't. Now, Aether's gonna go through a tough time. He says no. It's too bitter.
Whoops.
Or you could just drop it on the floor. I mean...
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve...
Was he hiding there the whole time, or did he just walk
As I
up?
already told you, you must be careful with these. All right. I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Yeah, that's Tainari.
Sorry, Master.
I like how we know his name already.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Okay, so apparently people are getting poisoned by some of the mushrooms in the forest, which is, you know, normal. And here we go. We meet Tainari
So,
here.
How are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it
Yeah,
for
why
you
did
as
I fall
well.
unconscious? Please explain it to
It
me.
is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their
Spirit
minds as
borneol.
they enter a state of deep rumination.
Oh, is that what knocked me out? I
In
think that's what
hopes
knocked
of
me out, right?
asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you
Oh.
smelled inside was the
Yeah,
spirit
then I got knocked
borneol
out.
I
Yeah, I got
just
knocked out.
mentioned.
I got knocked out to the spirit world.
That incense
So did my game for a
typically
little
has
bit,
no
but, like,
effect on most
yeah.
people. But for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that all makes sense to me. Yep.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Well, I was parkouring near this like pink tree. You described what you saw while unconscious. Yeah, I was parkouring around this pink tree. That's what happened to me.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Okay. I guess we're chilling here, I guess.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
It's because I got knocked out.
Further observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Okay.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
So
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
hell's that? Oh, come on, not more incenses.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that
That
you'd
you'd just
suddenly
pass out
pass out
somewhere
again
else.
somewhere else. The
Oh my
rainforest
God.
is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
All right.
Good. Now continue
So what, we're
resting
just
while
like-
I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
So we're just chilling here for like until like I don't pass out to the incense.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having
Yeah,
problems
yeah.
left and
I
right.
mean,
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
The vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if
That's how you
those
described
were
it? Red skies and
hallucinations,
tree roots?
what could they be?
I'm not sure. I don't know. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky could have been Conria.
Well, considering how unique you are,
Well,
Paimon trusts your
Pause.
judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about
pause.
it to
That's a
Tainari?
that's a pause right there. That's a pause right there. Actually, I forgot that Aether knows about Conria and we don't. Like Conria is like a memory that he has that we don't know about. Or he said at least that he remembers waking up in Conria when he arrived in this world or whatever. But so like it's like he knows how Conria looks, but we don't. He described it as a red sky. I don't. I
If
wouldn't
you
know that.
misjudge
You
your
know.
condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case. He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tainari
Now we're skeptical of
already
him?
knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Because there's a calamity about to break down. I feel it. I know there's a calamity about to break down. Eventually. We're not up to it yet, but when it does happen, we'll be ready for it. Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of
Oh,
this.
Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Kole.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Okay. Alright. You get a night of rest.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
This place, it looks kind of nice. It's a little refreshing. You know, the amount of green that there is. And my temptation to press T right now. I'm supposed to. I'm right. I know I'm in a village right now. What is this? What is this called? Gandharva village. Gandharva village. That's where we're at right now. And that's a Dendroculus on my map. I haven't seen one of those in centuries. I haven't seen anything like that on my map in centuries. Or so. Oh wait, it's right there. Yo, the traveling in Sumeru is gonna be light work actually, because look at this. Like, and I can just go to that one like straight away. Watch. Wait, no, I can't. Yeah, I can. There you go. The traveling in Sumeru is gonna be so light. I feel it. If I could just do that, then you know, there's no requirement for me to have Electro on me like the one in Inazuma. I can just kind of do this. Also, let me grab this, because I didn't grab this because I didn't get to like walk to the village myself. I got like carried here because I got passed out. Okay, the city above the forest added to the archive. Okay, so we got people from the Adventurers Guild here. Okay, this is what people in Sumeru wear, like full green. Oh, yo, is this a food vendor? The Master Chef? Hold up. You got some recipes actually? No, you don't. That's food. Sumeru food. And there's spices. And then we got these like weird mushrooms. I thought he would like sell recipes, to be honest. Is that a stove? Oh my god, that's a stove! That's a nice looking stove. Actually. Alright. This is my first time in Sumeru, guys. Come on. I didn't do the quest when it came out, or I didn't even come here ever since like till now. So if I see things, you know, I'm like a day late.
All right.
A day and a half late.
Let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Oh right, I don't have it on auto. I gotta like keep pressing that each time.
Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time.
Damn.
Besides, there's a chance we may encounter, well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah! Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Is this what I came here for?
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me. So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like
All
a
I gotta
job
do
for a ranger.
is pull out a hydro bow,
Well, forest rangers
pull out my water gun, and
responsibilities
start
can be
like
pretty diverse.
destroying the
They
statue. I
handle
mean,
a variety
cleaning the
of
statue.
tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest
Are we actually gonna
facilities,
like sweep up the
ensuring
statue?
fire prevention standards are met. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Is there? Are we talking about another statue of the seven?
Come on,
Not
traveler,
this one.
this
Please tell me we're
way.
not talking about that one. We just got this one. Like, there's like no distance between here and here. Like, there's like nothing like crazy. All we gotta do is like walk like.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
I don't know what
Nothing
what
wrong with
unusual
these
be
two
happening
lamps.
right here.
Let's move to the next one.
Wait, lamps? Where do you see lamps? Am I blind? Also, what is this thing? Like a big ass like board. He's cool. So what lamps are we looking at?
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Is this a lamp? Is that? Oh, wait, this is a lamp. Is that actually a lamp? That doesn't even look like it would light anything. This is what we're talking about. These lamps. Okay. Wait, can I change it to nighttime real quick? I gotta check something. I'm too curious for this. I actually have to check this. Do they light up at night? That's what we're checking right now. We'll check. Cause like that does not look like a lamp to me. I'll be completely honest with you. It looks like you just put a plant inside of like a glass cage or something. Oh my God, they actually do light up. That is a lamp. Okay, it looks a bit better at nighttime. I'll be honest, it looks a bit better at nighttime. I like that. Also, I see the Dendroculus on my map. I'll be so tempted to get every single one as I play, but
No problems with this lamp. Good.
now we gotta go to that statue of the 7 again. Wait, can I get this before we continue? I'm gonna lose my shit if I don't get this. I feel it. It's like right where? Actually, wait, what? What is that? Are you a hostile mob? What are you? You look like a bird and like a tiger in like one mob. But since you're not attacking me, I'm assuming you're not hostile. Maybe you become hostile if I attack you. I'm not gonna try it. I don't want to get chopped. Not yet. Come on, I just got here. It's gonna be up in this tree, isn't it? I feel it. I feel it. Where is this Dendroculus? Don't make sounds like that. Dude, that's a tiger. That's like a tiger bird. Dude, it's literally, it has feathers. Like, I'm scared. Okay, hold up. What the hell is this thing? Sumeru Rose. Okay. Where's this Dendroculus? I'm gonna go crazy right now, dude. I swear it's like up there. I was just up there, though. I'm gonna go crazy looking for these things here, I guess. Unless there's a cave down here or something that I can go through. Oh, yeah, I can 100% go through here. So remember when I said I could go through here? I can't. I don't think it's humanly possible for me to go here. This game is trying to piss me off by not letting me go through there, so I'm going to not get pissed off, and I'm going to continue going. Alright, so what we doing at the Statue of 7? I got my animal character and my Hydra character. Let's get cleaning.
The statue of the 7 is up on top of that.
How'd it turn daytime?
You must have seen it when you came down this road
I guess they like
before.
set the story in daytime.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Gotta be scared to climb up there. I've traveled to the depths of Leeway. I've climbed mountains in Leeway. I'm pretty much an expert at this. No need to worry. I'm a terrific climber. Shouldn't be a problem.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
I don't even need to climb it
There's not
actually.
much
There's that
footing
dendro
once you
thing.
reach the statue, so be careful up there. Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord
So wait, they got like
Kusanali?
2 archons?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former
Right, because it was a
Dendro
former
Archon?
Dendro Archon. Now
Uh-huh.
I'm starting to get it.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly like what happened to Raiden Makoto. Does it coincide with Conria?
According to what Masters told
We're not
me,
asking that,
the
we're just
sages
thinking
later
that.
found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana. Uh-huh. Then what happened? Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest. Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
No, she got brought there.
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Well, she was raised in
Maybe
Sumeru.
it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
This is where I think this is where that like knowledge thing comes in, where like you can't tell a certain amount of knowledge or whatever. Like there's a price for that or something.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
She's friends with Amber, yep.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, outrider of the Knights of Avonius, the avid glider from Mondstadt.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber.
Don't remember.
She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
Now, I don't remember everything about the manga, but their whole thing happened in the manga with like Amber and Cole and Mondstadt. It's on Genshin Impact's official website if you wanted to go check it out. But like I don't remember everything, but I know she was she was in there. She was 100% in there, and she looks up to Amber. So that's where all this is coming
she's
from.
She's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm.
You know what's so funny? How true that is?
The lands of Mondstadt and...
That's like so true. Like it's so like accurate. Like the first person that we met when we came to Mondstadt was literally Amber. She was like standing in front of there, and the whole cutscene came in or whatnot. She was the first person that we saw. Look how contempt they are.
Sorry.
Wow, we've never seen this side of you, Cole.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber. Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird. It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber? Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
Oh, did she write a letter
And
saying
one
that we're on the way there?
She mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a
Oh.
fearsome dragon.
Oh
but
yeah.
the city was
This
saved by a
dragon
mysterious
story
small
again
traveler
about
and a
us
floating
like
companion.
stopping Storm Terror.
I
Heard
knew
it so
you
many
two were
times.
the one she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But
Actually?
considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up. So that's how you knew. Yep.
I mean, we are pretty famous
please
people.
know that you two have my complete trust. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry. That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of
I think she
Greater
means
Lord
Sumeru
Rukadevata
City.
or the
Like, not the
sanctuary
actual
of
region itself, the
Surasthana
Sumeru City.
until you mentioned them. Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
Well, long story short, explain the purpose of your journey to Cole, which is, to find his lost sibling.
So that's why you're here. Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Pamon's right, we're friends. That's it.
All right. We have a statue.
Oh yeah, right. I
You
like
both
forgot
have
we
my
were supposed to be doing
thanks.
that.
Well, you two are up there cleaning. I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy.
All right.
Let's meet back
Time to get
here
to cleaning.
shortly.
Let's get to work. Oh, Cole's just standing here.
I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue.
Okay.
I'll go check
sure
the
thing, buddy.
facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
Right. I don't think I need to climb because there's a secret technique called Dendro Flying Ability.
Follow.
I didn't need to climb it. Dendro Flying Ability. So, how are we gonna clean this?
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
Yeah, it's a new Archon.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Lesser. 100%
Or
lower.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
100% lesser. 100% lesser.
The name does seem to fit the statue some. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get
I mean,
started
we will.
cleaning
We
the
will figure it out
statue.
later.
Paimon will
Our
fly
journey
up
starts
and
by
take
cleaning
care
the
of top,
statue.
and you clean everything below.
I got it. I got it. I got it. You and Paimon meticulously clean the statue. That's it?
Nice
I didn't even have to
work.
do anything.
That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Those boars. Those are not like normal sized boars. Are those boars? Are those even boars? What are you? Are you... I don't want to hit you. I don't want to wake you up. What are you? Can I do anything with him? I don't want to hit him. I really don't want to hit him, or else something bad's gonna happen. He's a hostile mob when you hit him. He's a hostile mob when you hit him. He's a hostile mob when you hit him. No, he's not. Moving on. Let's go talk with Cole. Nothing to see there. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us. Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, restraint. Some restraint, please. Please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food.
I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops.
Well, there it goes. On the floor now.
No, you dropped it on
That's
the ground.
it. Well, that's it.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita.
Oh,
They should be fine.
okay. All right.
Oh,
That's convenient.
Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Over food. You enjoy the pitas together with Cole.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty.
It's not that
had
serious,
been
Paimon. It's
wasted.
literally not that serious, Paimon.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers.
Oh,
So
so
you'll be making your own
is
pita
that her?
pockets in
Is
no
that her
time.
food? Is that her
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
What do you
It's
call
hard
it?
to
Her
believe
like
someone
special
as
dish?
diligent as you could have clumsy moments too. Oh, I guess it happens from time to time. So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
What have you knocked out? Flying? What?
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and
I
reclusive
figured
nature.
because he's like has these big ass ears, so like I don't.
Oh,
I
by the
never
way,
once thought he was a
You've
normal
heard of
human.
the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something.
Very helpful.
Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Tainari would say. Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them. That does sound like something Tainari would say.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm
Do I?
sure the sages were
We've
not
only had like one
happy about
dialogue
his
with him so far.
responses.
I don't think I know him that well.
Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets. Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Was he? What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while. Hey!
What's that smile? Oh, he's
Don't
laughing.
laugh. Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey!
Oh, she's laughing.
Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it. Paimon won't forget this.
Oh,
It's
no.
time for some Paimonial
Oh
wrath.
no, Primordial Wrath, no! What's Primordial Wrath though?
No! Don't touch me!
Primordial Wrath. What's Primordial Wrath? Cole, what's the matter? Huh?
Oh, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
Damn, I didn't know Paimon Wrath was that scary.
No, I just... I didn't mean that. Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
We're not gonna let that slide.
Huh?
We're not gonna let that slide.
What was up with Kale just
We're not letting
now?
that slide.
Why
Mm-mm.
is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
I mean, she's right there. What do you mean you can't see her? She's literally right there. Further observation. Perfect name for this quest. Because I don't like, she got startled all of a sudden. You know, it'd be like normal if we just were to brush it off, right? But hear me out. Ooh, traveling merchant. Hello. About the desert. Desert? I haven't seen any desert. I know there's a desert here. I saw it in the trailer. I haven't seen it yet, though. Big dream. What item are you gonna give me? I get item? Lucky Dog's Clover. I'm like here thinking, yeah, yo, cool. I talk to this person, I get an item. It'd be pretty cool. They give me like a 2-star artifact.
Climate is far more pleasant than
I don't want to talk to you anymore. Oh, I see the thing on. You see the thing on her ear? That's the thing I was talking about. Like it's some device or whatever that they like. Knowledge is like a currency or something. I don't remember. I like don't remember. Who are you?
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Yeah, where did Cola
Oh.
go?
Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Something ain't right. Something's not right. No. We can't like let that slide. Something's not right. I don't know what it is. I can't tell you what it is because I don't know. But something's not right. There's a dog. All right. Anyways, back to the story quest.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
Okay. So now I have to wait till 8. I think I'm gonna like stand up here, set the time over. Actually, wait, where am I going? I looked away for a second. I'm walking off the map now. All right, let's set the time. Just set the time. Let's do that. Was it 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock. I'm gonna do this just in case I like mess it up. We'll let it go around in a full cycle and then go again. Just in case. Because sometimes I be setting it to like whatever time it's supposed to be and it like doesn't count, so I have to do it like till the next day. So what I do is just in case. Alright, here we are. Welcome back, guys. Today we're gonna be playing the Archon quest.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
It's his problem.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check
There's
on
a problem. There's a problem. We're gonna solve this problem. There's a problem. Swipe. I love this traveling system. I love this so much, actually. It's so convenient. Oh, that's Tainari. What's up, Tainari?
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
What's up?
her. Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here?
His
Where's Kale?
his next line is Kole went missing.
I came to check on Kale's condition.
Oh.
To put it simply,
Oh, she's just not well.
She's not well.
Okay, I thought like she went missing or something. I was gonna like say like I'm like
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
I'm like assuming incorrectly, but you know if I was right, it would have been would have been crazy. So but like I thought I put it there anyway. But I guess she just got sick.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. The
Okay.
sickness is something that
Okay.
Kale has been dealing with
Paimon's
for some
harmless,
time.
guys. There's no such thing as
Kale has
primordial
been
wrath.
more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So why is she
So,
sick because of that?
Tainari, What's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Okay. All right. I'll hear you out, buddy. I'll hear you out, Denari. What are we doing? What's happening? What's popping? I'm listening.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Okay.
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well,
We're Kale's friend.
because Kale asked me to.
Oh.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
Is it about the stuff that happened to her in the manga?
Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
It's in the manga. It's in the manga. It's 100% in the manga.
Elazar?
Yes,
probably in the manga.
It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark
Is
and
it in the
hardened
manga?
scales
Wait.
that form on the body.
No. It's not for the manga. I'm joking. I don't think it's from the manga. If it happened in Sumeru, it's not for the manga. Because in the manga, like, stuff went down. I can't even explain what happened in the manga because I don't remember it that well. But stuff happened in the manga. If you want to go read it, go read it. And then, like, after whatever happened in the manga happened, then she was brought to Sumeru. So whatever happened related to Sumeru can't be from the manga because she was taken to Sumeru near the end of the manga.
At first,
So-
the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses,
Hey, correct me if
one
I'm
may
wrong.
begin
I'm-
feeling
in the
fatigued
comments, I'll-
and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
Mild numbness, affected areas. Okay.
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sucks.
That sounds terrifying.
They lose all control of their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure for Eleazar?
With appropriate
Eleazar.
treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Of course it's the
Ah,
Fatui.
it appears you're already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Was this? I swear to... I don't know if this was in the manga or not. Now I'm confused. I keep saying it's from the manga, it's not from the manga. But I do know the Doctor was in the manga. That harbinger. He was definitely in the manga. He was like the crazy one who wanted to do experiments and stuff. So I'm going to stop talking about the manga as if I know it because I read it a long time ago, like before any of this storyline was out. So I literally don't remember.
I have no
much.
idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, that's why she like got scared when Paimon was like, "Face my Paimonial wrath," and then she said, "Don't touch her" because of her disease. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari.
You got you,
We'll
Tainari.
take good care of her.
How's Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go
We'll
then.
be fine.
We'll be
We'll be
looking for
fine.
a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Lunar Lotus. God, now we're gonna be looking for plants. I have no idea about.
Where exactly are we going to find this
Is that a time
plant?
trial?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Yeah, I was letting him have his commentary. Shit. I was quiet the whole time. I was letting him do his commentary. While like walk around looking at plants that like I'll never remember the names for. Also, they weren't gonna put that like time trial in front of me, like expecting I wasn't gonna do it. Like, you know? Why is there a hostile mob trying to jump me? Wait, hold up. Exploration knowledge. Bouncy mushrooms. I don't even need to read this. Wait. Oh, its elasticity will be further increased when you use electro. Oh right, this is what they meant with the like environment getting affected. But with stuff like when you what was that? Wait, electro. What does Hydra do to it? Is this even a mushroom? That's a mushroom. What happens when I affect it with Hydro? Oh, it just spawns a dendro seed. Okay. What's trying to jump me? Oh, it's you. Look, I don't got time for you. Look, I know you want to jump me, but I've got things to do. I got a lot of things to do. I have to go. Take a while to go through, but alright. So about that plant. So I could make this. Am I supposed to carry an electro character around with me now? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I think I'm supposed to carry an electro character around with me. One hydro and one electro character, just in case I need to like interact with stuff.
The princess endeavored.
So like, apparently I can make this mushroom bigger. Okay. Apparently, it's supposed to be able to. What is this? Is this a mushroom? I like don't even know. Am I gonna burn it? Am I gonna water it? No. I guess that just doesn't do anything. Maybe I should just continue with the quest. I swear it said like these mushrooms could be like electro. And then I can't wait. Actually, wait. Can I like throw this dendrocore at him? I can like pyro. The mushroom. It's like gone now. Okay, wait. Can I like grow it again? Electro?
Oz, reveal thyself.
No, it's well, rest in peace that mushroom. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. 100% wasn't me. I didn't do that. It wasn't me. Okay, so that guy just like spun to death. And then this guy is going to dodge my ult because he's smart, right? He's smart. He thinks he's like going to get away. But then I press E on him, and then he falls to the ground, and then I finish him off. That's the end of him. Alright, moving on. Like, because I don't feel like fighting more of those, like, fungi mushroom things. Alright, Tainari, what are we working with here?
There should be
plants.
lunar lotuses growing somewhere
Why
in
does
this
it say
area.
Nitat Pala?
Let's split up and begin searching.
Is that like an alternate name for it, I guess?
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Okay. Oh, this is it. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. Excuse me. Passing by. Grab that as well.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
So here's what we're gonna do, right? I think I'm gonna go meet back with Tainari, but like that waypoint is calling my name, so I'm gonna go get it. I swear I need that waypoint like right now. And if I don't get it, wait, what's that blue thing on my map? What the? Oh, you guys can't see my map. There's like these blue circles on my map. It's like in this area. I'm gonna disregard it for now. I'm gonna go for the waypoint. Cause like, okay, maybe this waypoint's a little higher than I thought it would be. So while I wait for my salmon to come up, I'm gonna grab some crystal chunks for absolutely no reason. All right, now then, where's I? There's a side quest here already, or is that a world? That's a quest, all right. There's a quest here. You guys can't see it once again because my webcam is blocking my map. But there's something here. Is that a? What is that? What the hell is that? Dude, look, I understand that you have a problem right now with climbing, but please, I don't. What is that? I'm trying to grab it, but I don't think I can grab it. So instead, I'm gonna try to react with it. Okay, I guess that does nothing. Let's try this. I guess that does nothing either. I guess we have no choice but to burn it. I guess I can't reach it, so I guess we're not doing anything with it. Instead, let me grab this waypoint, because that's what I came up here for. I'm not gonna get sidetracked, I swear. Alright. Now then. Actually, how many waypoints are around this area? Wow, that's a lot of waypoints. That's a lot of waypoints. That's a lot of waypoints. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of waypoints in this one area of Sumeru. There's like the Soul Statue 7 right here. There's still one right there, and there. And then, yeah, what the? That's a lot of waypoints. Is there a need for that many waypoints? 6% exploration progress. Jesus, there's a lot in this like little chunk area right here. All right, well, back to the main story because that's what we want to do here. I don't want to spend too much time doing this. But I'm do it. That's the goal here. I'm gonna be here for a couple hours anyway, so you know, let me get the story done. I can go explore this on my own and figure out what the mushrooms do. Hey, Chad. Now we're gonna meet up with Tainari, so let's continue this
We
up.
found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Who the?
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Is that conflict I sense? We have conflict, maybe. Or just, maybe. No, 100% is conflict. Chronic illness. That's the name of the quest now. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
A withering zone. Oh! You know, that reminds me. They're like trying to fight back this. Now I'm getting like snips of information now. There's like this withering zone, or there's a withering that they're fighting where like the forest is like decaying. We'll see it soon. I swear, I just remember seeing it in the trailer. That's why.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago.
I guess we're about to go see what that is. So
They appeared so
that'd be
quickly.
nice.
Can you
Or
tell me the exact
not so
location?
nice for them, but
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Oh, so it's like, if you have a vision, you're not affected
Okay,
by
I
the decay?
understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back
Actually,
to
wait, yo,
Gandharville.
can I, like, tag along with you?
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
I don't need a vision.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
I have what you call not a vision.
There's
so
a
let me help.
unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
I mean, I have the powers that come with a vision, right? I have powers that come with a vision, but I don't have a vision. I don't have a vision, but I can wield the elements. So I think I might be a special case here.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements,
Oh, so just
will
the
be
power
able
to manipulate
resist
elements.
the
All right,
withering's
I got you.
corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it. Like
Sign me up.
Tainari here.
Sign me up. I'm a ranger now.
Only someone with a vision can venture within
I
a
feel like they
withering
said the
zone
same
and
thing about
find
3
a way to
times.
deal with it.
Only someone with a vision could do this. Only someone with a vision could do that. I can also control the elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
Main
He
character
may not
status.
have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany
Wait, but what
me.
about Paimon?
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
I do want to see what it looks like up close. It's like a phenomenon that like occurs in this area. It's like something like, you know, it's interesting. It's terrible, but it's interesting. You know, because we didn't know about any of this stuff before.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
What are we looking at here?
Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is
That definitely
kinda
looks like
gloomy.
withering, like 100%.
Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering.
Okay,
If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
gotcha. Well, let's do this.
Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter
Is there
of
gonna be
life
like a
and
bar
death.
on the bottom that if it gets too high, I start taking damage?
You ready then? Let's go.
Something like Dragon Spine, or like Signor's boss fight, like one of those bars.
First, we must locate any branches
No.
sustaining the withering zone.
Jesus Christ, this doesn't feel right. Exploration knowledge. Oh, there is a bar. I was right. Dreadful withering. The withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. The speed of this accumulation will differ depending on the withering zone you're in. Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party members will have all their elemental and physical res and max HP decreased. These stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay accrued. If you remain in the withering zone after you fully accumulate decay, all your party will fall. You must wait. Okay, I think you just die. You must use the power of the Dendroground to clear the withering away. Only via this method you can destroy the withering branches and spread this corrosive power. Only when all the withering branches within the withering zone are destroyed can the tomb of the withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. Most withering zones can be destroyed in this way, but within the withering zones, candles of life and flames of life may appear and help to decrease the accumulation of decay. Prepare for the worst before entering withering zones. So, it's be like, okay. So, if your decay bar goes up too high, you just straight up die. That might be the case here. Get out of my face. Okay, am I supposed to kill this? Oh, no, I'm supposed to use the dendro thingies. Light the candle. This gets rid of decay? Yes? No? I'm at 2 decay right now, and it's like staying at 2. So I'm assuming that's like a base for me being in the area. I think I'll like collect Dendrogana and attack the withering branches. The charge attacks are aim shots. Well, hear me out, right?
Let's light it up.
I'm trying to like summon Dendrogana. There you go. Alright, quick Wikipedia. Wiki entry right here. These strange spirits that accompany us, the appearance of auspicious branches are Dendrograna that symbolize the protection of Dendro. When charge attacks and aim shots hit, Dendrograna will attack alongside them. There are also some objects that will appear throughout your journey that can only be activated or destroyed using the power of Dendrograna. So we have to charge attack with the Dendrograna on this thing. Get rid of it. Something tells me that's not what I'm supposed to attack. I'm supposed to attack this thing. 100%. Okay, use these things. Grab this. Grab some more. Oh! Is the Withering trying to fight me now?
Great
Oh wait,
work.
oh, it's that branch.
Now that
It
all
like
the branches
spits
have
it
been
out.
cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Okay, got the branches. What the hell's it? New entry. What is that thing? That's like a hat. Fungus. It's evolved from spores. When first hit by Electro or Pyro, will enter either an activated or a scorched state based on the elemental attack type used. Defeat this transformed fungus to obtain different types of rewards. That's it. Okay. Well, he looks like he's burned. Ow, 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 ow. Please, please. Oh, he's dead. Shot. They don't look so good. They don't look like they're doing all right.
Now,
I don't.
destroy the tumors of the withering.
Oh, this is the tumor. What, just press E to destroy. Press F to destroy it. There you go. We saved the forest. That's it. That's how it's done.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal
That's
now.
cool, actually. Is that just an anomaly that just happens around the
Yes,
world?
Thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
That'd be so cool if it just like it's like a random event. Like it just randomly corrodes an area and you have to destroy it. That'd be actually so cool. But if it's like a one-time thing, it's whatever. You know, you get the experience once and that's it. But if it's like an anomaly that can occur anytime in Sumeru, that'd be so cool, actually.
Tainari, you make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh?
It did.
Why's that?
Wait, how would you know that though? Wait, what?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way of permanently getting rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
I hate that he says Irminsul. The only reason I remember the word Irminsul is because I heard in the beginning of the trailer, he says, have you heard of Irminsul before? He says that literally in the beginning of the trailer. And what sucks is that you never got my reaction to that because I was muted that entire stream. Also, hold up. There are 53 polls in the Zhongli banner. That's that. Yo, I have a friend who also got Kaching, but not pulling on the Zhongli banner, pulling on the Tainari banner. They got Tainari and then they got a Kaching after that. But hey, good luck to getting Zhongli. If you know you get more summons to get him. The bands is gonna be out for a while because they just came out. So good luck. All right, now back to what we're doing here. I think I've heard it somewhere before.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Do I want to say it's that tree that we saw when we got passed out in the beginning? Or would I be incorrect to that? I don't know. I'm not
sure
gonna say
you've
that.
heard of
I'm not
ley
saying that.
lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul. spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending a massive cavern. Sounds like a lot what I saw. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? I literally said it could have been that thing we saw when we were unconscious.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean the Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay. That's fine. Get back to the village. We learned some stuff. Dangers of the Withering Zone. There are other perils within the Withering Zones apart from decay. Monsters that have been corroded by this environment and fetid bows that grow in the area will attack characters within, causing decay to accumulate. In addition, the Tomb of Withering will exhort disciples of decay to come forth and attack. Those are the monsters who have utterly fallen under the influence of the Withering and have the protection of the Withering against damage. Use Dendro or Dendrogana to effectively destroy the shields guarding those monsters. Oh my god, dude. I just imagine like seeing this shield in Spiral Abyss, but you don't have a Dendro character. Oh my god. It's gonna hurt my soul. I mean, we get Kole for free, so like
Let's go find some treasure.
we would be forced to use her, but like, until more Dendro characters come out. Also, there's a waypoint here that I'm going to get before I go back to the village. I think, were there more waypoints or was that it? It's just this one. I'm gonna grab this one and call it a day. By call it a day, I mean walk back to the village, not like, end now. I'm like halfway through the quest. Not even. I don't even think I'm halfway through the quest. I feel like I'm gonna be here for another 3 hours. That's just what I think though. Because the Archon quests tend to like last very long. They really do. I'm not pulling for Tainari, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I don't see a reason for me to. Although I like the charge attack gameplay. I like that. Like the 3 fast charge attacks. It's the same thing with Yelan. You get like a free like fast charge attack like this. That's just like it's just amazing. But Tainari gets 3 of them, and that like looks fun to use. Still not gonna thing it though. But it's there. It's there for anyone who wants to get it. So good luck to anyone who's pulling.
Take it easy.
So I put that out there right now. Sumeru Rose. I feel like I could have just taken a waypoint back here. Actually, was there even a waypoint in the village? No, it's only the statue of 7 that's there. I would have had to walk back there anyway. I'm running out of stamina, so let me conserve that a little bit. Let's check up. Are we gonna check up on Kole? Hope Kole is doing all right. All right, what are we working with here?
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
Bird.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? Huh? Hypatia?
What's wrong, Tainari?
Yeah, what is wrong? It's Bird.
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you?
Who?
She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in
Oh,
Sumeru.
that person.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help.
So
We need to go.
you meditated for like 3 days?
She's been sitting
Huh?
there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know
Huh?
all that from just a few lines on the paper?
It's an ancient language.
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... well,
She was like passed
I'd
out or
prefer not
something?
to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with
I don't
that
know. Am I gonna
funny
get?
insects?
It'd be so funny if I
Let's
just walked
find
back
out.
there and get knocked out.
Here, Traveler, take a
Let's
smell
find
and
out.
see. So, how do you feel?
It's light and refreshing fragrance. No unusual feelings this time.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little
I guess we're not gonna get knocked out if we go there.
Wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this
I mean,
time,
it has
Anna?
been a while, right?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the
Oh,
Dendro element. I reasoned
Yeah.
that he would be fine. And if I may
Yeah.
ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of
I
Teyvat.
forgot that, like,
My forefathers were shown
I'll
much
talk after
favor
he
by
finishes.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
so what exactly was it
When
that I
you
saw?
passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us
That's
the last
true,
time we
she did
tried
ignore
talking
us.
to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Okay. I'm gonna stand here and just wait. Oh, so as I was saying, right? I forgot that like Aether could use like other elements. I forgot that like he could use Dendro now because the Sumeru's out. Yeah, I didn't even get to try him out yet. I tried Okole and Tainari already, but I didn't get to even try Dendro either.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia,
I might add
as
them to
well
the
as
team
some
real
other
quick.
ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
All right. Well,
Aisha should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's 100% do that. But before we do that, I want to do this. Where's Traveler at? There he is.
There's still a long road ahead.
Where's the statue at? Where's the statue? Since we're going there anyway, we're passing by there to go to Hypatia anyway. Might as well go ahead and equip the Dendro element. That should have been the first thing I did, actually. I forgot. I literally forgot completely that like Aether could use Dendro now because of, you know? Wait, what? No special attack at the end? What's your secret ability then, Aether? There you are. My first ever Dendro character. Okay, don't ask why I have any of this stuff on him. Yeah, don't ask. I was a Geo Aether main before in my past. Razor Grass Blade. So you spray leave razor sharp blades. Deal Dendro. Okay, it made, like that's like a straightforward skill. What is this? Call upon the might of the floor all around you to create a Lotus Lamp. Continuous Dendro damage to opponents within its AoE. Will undergo following changes after it comes in contract with Hydro, Electro, and Pyro. So if Hydro interacts with this, AoE of everything is increased. So Hydro's AoE, Electro's attack speed, Pyro is explosions. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. What about your passive? Leo's able to one more level of overflowing lotus side every second. It's on the field, increasing elemental mastery of active characters with AoE by 6. Overflowing lotus side is maximum 10 stacks. Okay. Every point of elemental mastery the traveler possesses increases the damage dealt by Razor Grass Blade and the damage dealt by Surgent Manifestation. Okay. Foreign Field Cleaver. Okay. Alright, I got it. Let me fix your artifacts real quick, because you have some geo damage on. You look funny with geo damage on right now. I'm not gonna joke around. Maybe I should just give you like some double attack stuff, because you don't even have a set bonus on you. What did I do with... I gotta help this guy. Why don't I have a 3-piece Archaic Petra? What am I doing? What is my 2-piece then? Oh my god, I have a Lava Walker for geo damage. I don't even have a Dendro damage cup. I just realized I like literally haven't farmed anything, any artifacts that gave me Dendro recently. So like, am I gonna roll with like an attack cup or something? I'm gonna look like a troll right now. You know, I'm just like, I don't even care. I don't care about like his artifacts right now. I just want to like use his abilities. Propagate. I want to do Dendro stuff. That's the whole reason why I even put him on.
Acacia should still be in the cave.
It's like a 7.5 second, like an 8 second. Was it? I think it's an 8-second cooldown. That's an 8-second cooldown. That's an 8-second cooldown. Okay. Oh. All right. Well, back to the story then, I guess. I was intrigued. Okay. Wait. Where are we going? I'm like not going the right way. Supposed to make a left right here. Completely forgot that Aether can go Dendro now. So, you know. I'm gonna go back to Geo eventually, but you know, for now I'm gonna keep him as a Dendro.
Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Clatter? Faint sound. What was that sound? Looks like it's coming from inside the cave. Okay. Oh, it's Apasia. Is she okay? Yeah, she's passed out. What the? What did you say? What did you? Are you scared? It's scared of me. Is it scared of me or is it trying to fight me? I think it's scared of me. I don't even know what that sound was supposed to mean. Huh? Hello? It looked like my screen was blurring out. I swear if we got passed out because of that little Dendro thingy, whatever the hell it's supposed to be, I would be like confused as hell. I'm already confused as hell. We gonna talk to it? Oh. Okay, no, we didn't pass out. My screen blurred a little bit, okay, so
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
she looks famished. She's somehow... She has more energy than I expected.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
What the hell was that little green thing? Are we just gonna, like, ignore that happened?
Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
Oh no.
Anyway,
It can't be
let's go
withering,
look
right?
around.
It can't be withering, right? It better not be withering. That'd be terrible. No, it's not. Go through the mist.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Relax, Paimon. Relax. There must be a logical explanation for all of this.
Really? Oh.
Yep.
Maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
No, how do you logically explain this appearing out of nowhere? Come on, Aether. Proceed onward to get through the tree hollow. Yeah, what? This isn't even the same place anymore. Where am I? It says I'm right here. I press M and it it shows that I'm right here, but I don't even. I'm not on the map anymore. I'm not on the map anymore, I guess. We'll just proceed onward, you know. Let's just not question it. Let's just proceed onward and go see what happens, you know. As Aether said, there's a logical explanation for all of this, you know.
Wow, this place is huge. I'm
Dendro, go!
off about that cave.
And now, Bergen.
Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Maybe, possibly. What is that? What the? Oh, it's an electro mushroom. That thing just started like darting at me. Damn. Oh, it doesn't matter. You're gone. Goodbye. Bye, little electro mushroom. It's been nice knowing you, buddy. Try to get to the special cave. I bounced on it without even thinking. Bounce mushrooms in domains. You will sometimes find bouncy mushrooms in this sort of Sumeru's domains. The reasons for which these mushrooms are not one of the Triglonchana creatures are known, but it must be quite fascinating indeed. Yeah, you know, just a bouncy mushroom. That's all. That's the description here that we're looking for. So, where am I going? That's why I go over here. Bounce on this one. Bounce on this one. And then, bounce on this one. And then, go up there. Use the power of Dendro. Manifest myself into the plant. I'm the plant now. And then... Okay. And that... Wait. No. No. It says go that way. But there's something over here, right? Now, hear me out. If it's telling me to go that way, and not this way, and there's something clearly there, like an opening, there's a chest there. Like 10,000% there's a chest there. Also, what is this flying platform? Watch, there's a chest right here. There's a chest right here. There's not a chest here. There's not a chest here. I'm going back to where I started. I'm literally going back to where I started. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? That's literally where I came from. That's literally where I came from. What am I thinking? However, oh god damn, I missed that. However, there's something up there. Oh, I can just use the power of Sumeru and teleport. There's nothing here though. You will sometimes find primeval rosin and sealed paths that correspond with them within domains of Sumeru. Collect 3 primeval rosins within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. I'm assuming that this is one of them. Right here. I think 3 of them though. That's 1.
Just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
I gotta question it. No. The game's right. The game's right. We don't question it. If the game does something, then the game's right. The game has a logic behind it. Oh. Yeah, I need this. I need this actually. I need one of these. And the water is so green. It doesn't look like, it looks so, like green water. You look at green water and you're like, yeah, it's not clean, right? But for some reason, this looks so pure. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. It's probably just me. All right, so where's this other? I swear to God, I bounced on this mushroom. I bounced on that mushroom. Don't play with me right now. I bounced on that mushroom. Okay, so this wasn't the start. This wasn't the start. I made myself look stupid thinking that this was the start, right? But this was the last place I was supposed to go to. So, it's the last place I was supposed to go to. Where are we? I'm mesmerized by how this place looks right now. Dendro, go! Quicken. No, yo, dealer, you're about to like die right now, dude. Something tells me that. Where's that burst? Plant me. gonna just do this.
Gotcha.
And now, I'm gonna burn all these and become virgin. They explode. Where's this thing? I'm gonna grab the chest first, not leaving that behind. I can't switch characters. I'm in a domain. I'm in a domain! I'm in a domain! I didn't even realize I was in a domain. Even though they told me. They told me, oh, this, you find this in a domain. I didn't realize I was in a domain. I don't have a healer on this team. So my D-Luke's about to get chopped. So I gotta play a little safe here. What the? That's a lot of stuff. Grabbing these. Alright, so I guess we're moving on. I don't think I left anything in this room. Now we're moving on. That's cool. That's cool. I'm flying now. Yo, I'm flying. I'm like at the very top of the world right now. I'm flying. I'm flying. But where to? Don't drop me. Okay, good. It's gonna take me to the bottom. If it dropped me there, I would have died from fall damage. I have like 2,000 health left. Alright, that's the last one I need. I'll take that. Now, we... They set me up for failure. They 100% just set me up for failure there. Like, I know that they didn't just have a dendro trap just sitting there waiting to explode on D-Luke. They set me up for failure. What am I supposed to do now? D-Luke died. I swear to God. I knew I shouldn't have like switched out. Oh wait, I can fly up there. I should have kept the healer on this team. Jesus Christ. I wanted to see what like dendro either looked like, but I'm gonna just heal him. He's gonna have like 1,500 HP left, but it's all right. It is all good. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Minor setback. Minor setback. We're here. Now I open this because I got 3 of them, right? These 3 things that were like circling me. Yeah. I read. Don't worry. I read. So the space is gonna. Dude, I swear every time this like dimensional thing opens up, it just reminds me of like that one scene from like JoJo where he just like where Giorno uses like return to zero. And like the whole world just like blanks out. Instead, it's a green space though.
What's the matter? You don't look so good.
I don't look so good. I have 1,500 HP. My life is gonna like flash before my eyes. I'm gonna see another dendro trap just explode on me. No one told me they were gonna set up dendro traps on me. So where am I even supposed to go? Oh my God, dude. Can I have to open this? Can I open this? Can I go? Am I supposed to stay? Chill there for a little bit. You know, just vibing. This domain's been pretty nice to me, you know. Maybe I should run around with Yelan instead of D-Luke so I don't like get one-shotted again. Investigate the courtyard far down the corridor. I don't think I can leave here. It's like I'm trying my best to jump over this, and I don't think it's jump overable.
Take it easy.
We open this.
Take it easy.
Well, can we open this? No. Can we open this? No. Can I do anything? No. Okay, so time to use elemental sight. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh my God, I feel so stupid right now. I've literally done these puzzles before. Look at this. Ready? You're supposed to line that rock in the back with this. There's a sign right here. We stand right here. And you have to like connect these. Am I supposed to stand here to do it? Like yellow thing would mean I'm supposed to stand here to do it. But I'm supposed to like make a butterfly with that. It's not. There you go. I wasn't gonna stand there for an hour doing this. Okay, no. Come on, come on now. I don't do that, right? I think. Like now they're connected. What the? Oh my God, that's trippy. I like locked the scenario in my face. Another door opened. Now I can go now. So I think I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna do that. Maybe I shouldn't Yelan run everywhere, so I can like not get stuck in walls. We got an elevator. I feel like I should run down the... Not that I was gonna get anywhere. Not that I was not gonna get anywhere. Teleport. I love this so much. I love that system. That's like my favorite system in Sumeru right now. Look, an Abyss Herald? What's an Abyss Herald doing here?
Well. Looks like we meet again.
Now, are you actually an Abyss Herald, or like are you like an illusion?
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Bro, my D looks like one shot, please, bro. Bro, please, bro.
No rest for
Dude,
the wicked.
my D look is about to get chopped, please. You don't want this. You don't want this. I'm literally gonna solo you with Yalan right now. You don't even understand what's about to happen to you. You're so confident in yourself. Oh my god, look at you. You're getting flexed right now. Oh, you're gone. Goodbye. I don't even need D-Look to kill you. No, I need D-Look to kill you now. Look, D-Look, dodge him. Dodge him if you see him attacking you. Alright. Alright, we're good now. So, we have like one problem here, right? Actually, wait, I can do this. No, don't do that. Okay, yeah, D-Look. I want to like not let D-Look die, because if D-Look dies, then wait, do I get hit by the AoE explosion of the Dendro things? Oh, I guess I didn't need to fight him that long.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before.
I know my D-Look's one shot. I can't help it. I can't help it, Paimon. My D-Look's literally one shot right now. Actually, can I just go and get some food?
Traveler.
How long have I been playing Genshin for? And I forgot about food.
Managed to avert countless crises before. Your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later.
What good fortune? I would have chopped you if D-Look was alive.
Realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Let him have his moment. My journey will not end here. I still must find my sister.
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler.
His voice is different from when we last talked to him, I swear.
Ignorant. Or are you just living in complete denial?
I'm not sure.
Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug.
Don't listen to what he says
only to
either.
be stepped
Don't listen to
upon.
what he says either. He says he's not talking to you.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
That's what you think.
Don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
I won't die here. I can't die here. What's he doing? Oh no, he's doing a special attack. We got a cool cutscene. That'd be amazing if we got a cool cutscene right here. You know? Insert a cutscene. Cutscene? No cutscene? Do you think there would be a cutscene? Because I think there would. Or not. You just TP me out of the dungeon. I mean, TP me out of the main. Why don't you? I mean, I don't even know how I got there in the first place. I'll be completely honest with you. I saw like this little green thing walk across my screen, and then like God sent me to like a different place. I don't know what happened to me. I'll be completely honest. I don't know. What was that all just now? Strange. Feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
We did see her there before, Paimon. Did we like loop back?
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second there. Sorry, seeing Hypatia must have given me a shock. I zoned out. I swear I zoned out.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
I'm like I thought I was confused, right? But now I'm even more confused. But hey,
Whoa,
this will all
wait a
make
sec.
sense later on, I hope.
Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
After giving the semi-conscious Hypatia some water and fruit juice.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
You give Hypatia the letter from Tainari.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
That little green thing was your neighbor?
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is there a little round creature kind of like a cabbage?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
You tell Hypatia and Paimon everything that happened after entering the cave. Yeah, what the... Did he like send me...
Hold on a second,
Did he like
Captain.
send me somewhere else? Is that what
You say
happened?
that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream?
So you're telling me...
Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Did he send me there? Did he like send me off to a dream because he saw me? He's like, oh, yo, there's some random person here. Let me just send him away. And then that all happened to me because of that?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy.
So that's
themselves
exactly
more
what
time
happened. We
in
just got
order
dragged
to
into a
scare you
dream while
away.
he was just like, oh yeah, here, have some like, so have some fruits. I know you're like over here dying right now. Here, have some fruits. Who the hell are you? Go to a dream. Get out of here. Get out of here. And then that's it. I'm just gone. I gotta fight an Abyss Herald. I was about to get like my Diluc was about to die. He did die, but I revived him with the Tavat fried egg.
Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called.
It's
to
a
be
cabbage.
honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon.
Can I become like friends with him or something? Can I like talk to him? We need to have a
know
talk
this
right now.
because the first
Cause
time
like
I
he sent
saw
me, he
them
sent my Diluc
was
to death.
also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Irminsul. Wait, we need to do stuff.
Even
related to
after
that.
I opened my eyes and
Ooh.
stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature.
Oh, look at him.
They must have already been used to me living in
Look
the
at him.
cave,
That's like the
because they
biggest
didn't
smile
seem to mind me
ever.
approaching them.
Look at his
They
face.
just kept doing
Look at his
whatever they wanted
face.
to.
I was about to say like I'm gonna run the ones with him because he did that to me, but like look at him. I can't do that to him. That'd be a crime if I were to try to fight him.
It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly
Look at him.
realized that I could see them.
Look at him.
Oh, and then?
And then you were sent to a dream.
And then I had a dream.
Yep.
By the
Sounds
time I
about
came
right.
to,
Mhm.
they were nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, that's kind of what just happened to me too. Yeah.
I was
I know.
convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
What fascinating creature. Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Yeah, you should probably eat first. I think that might be the
Sorry about that.
right thing to
Sounds
do. now.
like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier.
Well,
Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too.
well.
Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup.
Our
You'll
specialties.
love them, Hypatia.
Oh, wait, are these our
Yeah,
specialties?
Specialties after all.
They are?
Mm,
I don't remember
sounds
making those my specialties.
good.
My-
I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Okay, I think that might have been Paimon's favorite, thing on the menu that I that I provide, right? I'm gonna switch over to like Kokomi or something. Like I'm gonna like actually die. I'm going to die. I don't want to die.
Just sharpen
That's
my spear.
like I did not even click on you.
I won't hold you back.
All right.
Much.
Much. Okay. there we
Take
go.
heart. Victory will be ours.
I'm gonna do this real quick before like Dealer passes out again. Some like dendro explosive core thingies. But yeah, my specialty dish was the golden chicken burger. You know that's where it's at. The golden chicken burger. That's my favorite thing to make. Actually, I used to have like a lot of them. Then I ran out of ingredients and stopped making them. Make a lunchbox. Oh, that's for the quest. Okay, that's for the quest. You cook some dishes over the fire.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch, too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
All right. Hopefully this puts us a step closer
Are
to
you
getting
already
closer to what we
finished
need to do.
cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Okay, that's fine. That's why that's why they put me as the chef here. Or Aether at least. Aether's like the chef guy. He's pretty good at this actually. You click a few like skill checks and you get perfect food. After a delicious meal together, you tell Hypatia about connecting with
Even though
Irminsul.
everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does
Well, you see, I'm a main
incense
character, so
allow people
yeah.
to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand. I think I understand.
Naturally,
I think I
anyone
understand.
who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late.
You saw him. No, you saw
I
him.
don't get as
Don't act like you
scared
didn't see
anymore
him.
knowing that I have
saw
a little
him.
neighbor living
He was there.
nearby. I
you
believe
saw him.
that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh,
That's a
is
thing?
that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Okay, that's my first time hearing this. This is new
The
information to
sages
me.
say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from the Aranara. I don't know what that is. It was a big chaotic mess.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
Is that a
But
good thing,
then,
though? I wouldn't think
on the
that's a
day
good
I
thing.
scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
Oh, that's what that is. An Aranara. I'm, like, not paying attention. So, wait, the dream that I had just now, that's what they were talking about. That's what he was saying. That thing is called an Aranara.
It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
That might be
So,
true.
do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
World forget me. That's what the thing said.
What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
I'm gonna just
If
not.
you two are ever in
I'm
the
gonna pretend
area
I know what that
again,
is. Yeah.
Please be sure to come and see me.
Oh, thanks, Apasia. We wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Continue chatting before settling down for a good night's rest.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Return to Gandharvaville. It's already been 2 hours, and we've only been, like, we've kind of been, like, chilling around this, like, one area right here, Gandharvaville. That's, like, the only place we've been the
Take it
entire
easy.
time. Hey, what's up, Suisaiga? I'm still, like, you know, doing Sumeru stuff. I'm literally gonna play the entire quest through. I, like, haven't finished part 1 yet. It's been 2 hours. I don't know when part 2 is gonna start. But hey, it's Sumeru. It's new stuff. Look, I get to fly across places. This is amazing. Look how convenient this flying technique is. Alright, so
Take it
let's see
easy.
what we have to do here. Hopefully we get to the second chapter soon, actually. We actually have been doing this for 2 hours.
Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the
going on over
effects of
here?
withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam.
Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort. And now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
You're trying to get him to join them so bad.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right.
I guess, yeah.
We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my
See if we got the
acquaintances are
connections.
researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you,
The thing
but
on your ear?
maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Akasha Terminal.
It's a tool
It's a
produced
thing on your
by
ear.
the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Kole. Paimon.
That's right!
How could you forget that?
Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Onward.
Farewell. And good luck to you both.
You too, Tainari. Onward to Sumeru City, the main city of this area. Oh, I could just fall off the bridge too. I mean, like that works. That works as well. I'm just like not looking. I'm just like holding W. I'm just not paying attention to where I'm going. All right. So now we gotta say goodbye to Kole.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Please take care of yourself, Kole. We'll be back to see you soon,
Don't
Kole.
worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And,
I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Well said, Paimon.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
What's up?
What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Oh, yeah.
I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
My first Inazuma recipe.
Handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course you will.
I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Okay. Off we go to another journey. New trail. The God of Wisdom. Go to Sumeru City. We've been here for like a long time. Holy crap. Now we're finally going to go over to the next place, right? Sumeru City. We've been here for 2 hours in this one area. It's a small area, but like, you know, the domain made it look way bigger as well. And this is only a small portion of Sumeru. There's so way more, like the desert place and stuff. But now we get to go to Sumeru City. Now, do we take a straight path there or what? I think we just keep following this path. It's not exactly that far. It's just one straight path there. So, I mean, can't go bad, right? All right, let's go to Sumeru City. Let's do that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna be seeing Dendroculus everywhere. I'm gonna be seeing Dendroculus everywhere. I don't want to see Dendroculus everywhere. And then there's quests here too. I'm gonna grab this though. If it's like right here, I'm grabbing it. I'm taking it. Thank you. I'll be taking that. Alright. Now, where was I? I don't want to lose the path. Like 100%. Do not want to lose the path, so I'm gonna stick to this path right here. I'm gonna follow that. That side quest can wait for another day. Are you serious? You're gonna put this, like, on my road. She has HP? Why does she have an HP bar? And she's fighting back. What? She's not a defenseless NPC? She actually fights back? Are you serious? That's new. That's new to this game. That's new to this game. And, like, I mean, her damage is pretty shit, but I'll just
Busted.
Why the hell not? I'm like, the fact that they put an NPC that fights, that wasn't in the game before. That wasn't a thing. As you can see, I'm Forest Watcher Rana. I'm Brando. Please, I don't want to do this side quest, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Shinokole. Is it Amber? Shut the hell up. It's Tainari. Paimon could do it super stealthily. That better not be this side quest. Oh, you're gonna escort me? Oh, actually, wait. Smooth sailing here to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. Actually, let's go. You wanna escort me there? Sure. Let's go. What? You're gonna escort me to Sumeru City? What the? Arianka Part 1 Woodland Encounter? What did I just start? No, please. Please, bro. Please, bro. I want to go to Sumeru City. Please, bro. That's Port Ormos. You're going downward. You're going this way. That's Port Ormos. No. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. I have to go. No. Not getting sidetracked. I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to be here for like 6 hours, okay? But I didn't mean to hit those guys. That was my instincts. It was my instincts. I don't even think will they fight me? Do you do damage? Your damage is kind of like really bad, you know. Just I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Like I just couldn't resist. Like you're a huge boar. Okay, like I don't get to see huge boars. I couldn't hold back. I'm sorry. Sorry for like completely destroying that boar. All right. So anyways, onward. Sumeru City. That's Sumeru City, right? Yes. Good. There's a wave rider here. What the hell? I did not see that. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Why is there a wave rider here? We'll check it out later. But I just want to claim that, just to, you know, have it. Which, so there's a Dendroculus right here. Is it in my face, or I have to do something for it? Yeah. Wait, Charles, I'm like trying to pass through. Can you like move real quick? Can I burn this? No. It's in here. I hear it. It's inside of this. Can I break it? That hurt a lot. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Anyways, got that. Moving on. We're going to Sumeru City now. You know, this pat's looking mad nice, you know. There's another Dendroculus in my face. It's probably under this waterfall right here. And I'm going to jump off to find out. Oh, there it is. I'm not getting sidetracked, guys. I swear I'm not getting sidetracked right now. I'm getting it as we go. That means I'm not getting sidetracked, right? So, it's a strategy, right? If I get everything that's on my road to go to Sumeru City, then I won't look for it later. I'm not sidetracking. I'm actually multitasking. You know, it's different. I swear it's different. Alright, there's a teleport waypoint here. I want to grab that. Like, 100% want to grab that. But, where is it? Where's the waypoint? Oh, there it is. It's in my face. Grab that. This is the closest waypoint to Sumeru City that I've gotten so far. And then there's like 4 waypoints inside. Don't know why there's 4 waypoints inside. Is it that big? Is this place really that big? Wait, is there like 2 entrances? I'm gonna go from this side. This is it. Sumeru City. Oh, man. I remember seeing this in the trailer. It looks nice. I haven't even gotten inside and I'm already saying it's nice. Alright, let's see what we have to work with here. Oh, yeah, that's the thing on their ears, that device. They're gonna give me one, right? They gave me one of those? You pass me one?
Sumeru City.
Grand entrance. We finally made it. We finally made it.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
Yeah, it's on their ear.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because we don't have a thing on our ear.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha.
Oh, that's two. Wait.
But no need to worry. That won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge.
I don't know how to feel about that.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Oh, that's convenient.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
That's pretty cool, actually.
This is the thing that Tainari
It's like
was
it's a
telling us
database.
about.
It does sound
It
amazing.
sounds pretty
But there's got to be a
amazing.
catch to it. There's got to be
You
some
two
catch
are
to it.
quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Okay.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Does Paimon get one too?
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Probably Paimon, but
Let's give it a try.
like I have this like odd feeling that there's a catch to this. I can't be the only one that's feeling this way right now.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Oh, so Paimon does get one.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
Oh, now we know who they are because they're
All we
registered
need
to the
do is
database.
concentrate on what what we want to know. And bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
That's so convenient, but I feel like there's a catch to this.
That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Thanks, bro.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity.
That's
from within
convenient.
Some scorched ruins.
It's convenient.
The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
The same happened to me.
Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
I'll try asking the Akasha something else. Maybe I'll indirectly find more information about Kusanali.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Think, why doesn't the Akasha answer my questions? Think Lesser Lord Kusanali. Think Greater Lord Rukava. You're a genius, Aether. If it doesn't want to answer your question, you're gonna ask, why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? I gotta want to see what it's gonna respond with. Victos only comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity. What?
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know,
maybe that might be
an
it.
answer to this sort of question or something.
Maybe that might be the case. Maybe. Think Lesser Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything I didn't already know. Okay. What's the last thing?
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Okay, and the last thing. A Greater Lord God, dude. I can't pronounce that. It's so much, dude. Lord Rook. I'm just gonna call him that. Many bright dots of light appear in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind to focus to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. I didn't get to fully read that.
It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
I really do.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Probably. But I keep thinking this. What's the
Tainari
Akasha?
wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
I'm starting to think there's like a setback. Like I feel like there's a setback to this device. It's just like this gut feeling that I have. Something wrong is gonna go on because of this device.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great. You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
I think you misunderstood us.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my
So it didn't
query.
respond to his either?
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? I was sure you'd be able to access
They're both just looking at him with disappointment now.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Oh.
Didn't expect her to be such
So
a mysterious
do we just go there?
figure.
Do we just go there and find her?
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
How?
In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by area of expertise, you meant this kind of stuff.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know. Is there?
Huh? Like who?
I forgot. Yeah, I completely forgot that there's a Catherine in literally every single region. Ad Astra Abyssos.
You're right!
The Adventurers Guild.
Catherine!
Mm-hmm.
The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
How does he remember that, but I can't? Like, Aether's such a smart guy. Like, there's an Adventurers Guild in literally every nation. Across all of Tavad. There's a Catherine in every nation. And the one here happens to be right here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
They knew us the moment we appeared.
We need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Catherine got us, right? Catherine got us, right? Right?
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence.
This is how I see the storyline so far. I just paused it. I took off autoplay for a second. It's like, yeah, you could go see this person. They might know what you're talking about. And then they take us to that person. They're like, oh yeah, you know, I don't know this. Here, let me connect you with somebody else. And now we're with Catherine. Now she's connected us with someone else. It's just...
An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Regzar.
Thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, well,
Alright, off to the Citadel of Regzar we go!
Here we go! This place look kind of nice. Alright, so,
Welcome.
Let's see if we can get information
The
here.
Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
That was fast.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
So are we gonna ask him, or is the
I see. So,
Oh, you're
Catherine's
telling
the
them.
one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid.
So they don't know
It
either.
isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because
that's how
of
they
the
see it.
Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
So what now? Now we just have like no leads. After the Citadel of Rexar, you question several people of Sumeru City. What, do we just get answers from a random person? Be like, oh yeah, we know what to do here.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
Okay.
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Who the hell are you?
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Can you tell us this legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, will be wherever you go.
What an amazing story.
Thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
What would we learn from that?
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
What? Was it those people behind us? Those two people? They're looking for her or something?
Wait! What the heck just happened?
Yeah, I think it has something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Paimon, throw him off. Throw him off.
Yeah, she went that way.
Yep, throw him off. Just like that,
After
Paimon.
her.
Just like that, Paimon. Good job. Why were they after her, though? I'm confused.
That should keep them busy for a
What
while.
was that laugh?
Sorry, I'm fine Dunyarzad.
What was that laugh? That was a very, very interesting laugh, Paimon. Okay, so we gotta catch up with Dunyarzad. Like, I'm still trying to figure out the terrain here. Oh, there's a waypoint right here. That's not right here. That's like up there. Can I climb to that actually? Did I pass a waypoint, by the way? I feel like I have. Over there. And I can get that whenever. I'm still trying to find out where my character is currently. I'm not gonna be able to climb the semi. Nope. Yep, forget it. I'm not getting that waypoint now, I guess. I'll just get back later.
Easy.
I'll get back at it later. All these waypoints and stuff that I'm gonna be missing here. So why were they chasing you, I wonder?
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for?
Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
I'm still confused as to why she's being, like, looked for. Oh, waypoint. Look, it brought me to a waypoint. I like it. There's just a waypoint out here, like, in the plaza. This is, like, nice. This place looks nice. This is a tavern, right? Yeah, this is a tavern. Okay, so this was... I wonder how this tavern looks. If, my game wants to load it up, that'd be nice. So I can see what the tavern looks like. I might get up and stretch in a little bit. Been here for 2 hours and 30 minutes. About to be 3 hours. And we aren't even on chapter 2 yet. We're still on chapter 1. Oh, man. But I'm playing through the whole thing. I'm committed. I'm committed to playing through the whole thing. That's what I'm going to do. As soon as we're about to hit chapter 2, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now.
What the?
Wait, stand down, Dia.
Huh? Is I about to die? Paimon was like, who's about to die?
My lady, who are these two?
What? Oh, you're Dea. You're that character that
They're travelers that I
character.
met on the street.
Yeah, that character.
Just a moment ago.
The character that a lot of people are
They
pulling
you were
for.
all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Damn.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing
Yeah,
us
Paimon,
away?
get on her. Yep. Go ahead,
I'm
Paimon. Let's go.
Dunyarzad's bodyguard.
Here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves.
Well, she clearly
sick.
does not like us at all.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Then explain it to
Sorry,
me.
my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say
Oh, you're an
this.
Eremite.
I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality, and every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my
What's the
parents.
Lord Kusanali?
This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Yeah. Dunzi, are you okay?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But she was about to chop us just now. We're not gonna like... She doesn't like us. What was her name? I already forgot her name. Dea? Forgot her name already. We're gonna see it again anyway, so...
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia.
Yeah, Dia.
Haven't seen
Okay,
you
yeah,
in
she
nearly
doesn't like
half a
us.
year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Okay. No need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever you order. Don't worry about it. We'll pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda
We are
wanted to
loaded.
try something
What?
fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded.
No.
Paimon will settle for something
What do you
ordinary.
mean?
How about
I have
our
20 million
coconut
more. What do you mean I'm not
chocolate
loaded?
cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon? Now that's a first. But you've cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
After order, you continue chatting with Dunyarzad and Lesser Lord.
We asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared.
Pause.
You don't have to cry.
A voice speaking into your mind. Ring a bell? If you play to the end of the island quest of last patch, we had a voice speak into our mind. You know, that might be correlated to this. I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Maybe that's the Archon. Oh, what the?
Dunyarzad, don't be scared.
It's the same voice.
You don't have to cry.
It's the same voice. It's literally the same voice. It's the same voice that talked to us on the island.
Who are you?
It's the same voice.
How do you know my name?
It's the same voice.
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow.
That's specific.
You really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me.
Imagine being
and
friends
told
with
me
an
many
Archon.
wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat.
So you believe the voice you heard was Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
Heard about that from the trailer, still don't know what it
Lord
is.
Kusanali's birthday.
Oh!
Which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday.
Okay, that's
heard
that's new
everyone
for
was
me. That's new
overjoyed
information
when
for
they
me.
welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal, but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu?
Nilu?
The one who sends flowers
That's the
to the
girl with the red
estate?
hair.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much. Even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh man. So, yo, this bar actually, this is like tavern actually looks like mad nice. What? Is it where's the exit? Is this? That's not the exit. Is this the exit? That's the exit. This tavern is like nice. It's like it's spacey. It literally just, I don't know how to say it. It looks like a full-on restaurant. For just being a tavern, you know. All right. Well, I'm supposed to go to the Grand Bazaar now, wherever that is. Oh, that's like. Is it indicating that I'm still in the tavern? I need to walk outside. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We'll do that now. It's about to be the 3rd hour. But I have to persist. At least we get to chapter 2, so I can like stretch a little bit. Chapter 2, like, how are we still not on chapter 2? I'm like confused right now. This is mad long. Unless chapter 2 is gonna take another 2 hours. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Alright. Where to now? 100 meters. Is that in walking distance? That's in walking distance. 100%. I'm just checking the map to see where I'm supposed to go. So I'm going up the path. Okay. Off we go then. That's the Adventurers Guild. I'm like, it's gonna take me a while to like memorize this terrain. I'm supposed to go up here. And the bazaar should be here? What the? Is it a tunnel? Oh. So it's like it's a concealed place. Sort of. And there's Nilo. Or Nilo? I don't know how they pronounce her name, I forgot.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my 2 newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
So you're followers from another land?
I could lie and say yep, or I could just say truthfully no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
So this is where they're gonna do the festival? We got a whole bazaar over here, like running around in circles. Just... Okay. I wanted to look around a little bit more, but the quest right here.
This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it.
Why didn't anyone come to
We
handle
didn't
it?
want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't
That's
let
messed
that
up.
happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Right, I saw that in the
Dunyarzad, have
trailer.
you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday
More
came to be.
story. Here we go.
According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy
The
times.
Archon War.
Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zerus festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
I mean, I can't decline.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
Yep, Paimon always thinks it's a great idea. You sure it's not because you want in on the fun? You sure it's not because you want to watch Nilo dance? Yeah, that's probably why.
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Hopefully we will learn something about Lesser Lord Kusanali with this. Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area.
I think I'll do that.
Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves
If I get the
Lesser
choice
Lord
to.
Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zerus festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
There you go. Take a look around. Walk around the Grand Bazaar. Oh, so we have 5 things to do. We just talked to people. Swoof! It's a dog named Swoof. A natural-born singer. Very nice. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna go talk to people.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander?
Yeah, I am
Did
actually.
you know that the Sub-Zerus festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival.
But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Okay. Hey, let me get some. Let me get some as well. When he's passing that out.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
I'm trying to think. She said she didn't have a lot more with her. Was she like from a rich family or something? Like, we're making assumptions here. Do I want to talk to Dea? She looks like she's gonna slug me.
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what
Face
you'll find
powder.
elsewhere.
She
The
said perfume,
fragrances
but
are
the
longer
text says face
lasting and
powder.
are gentler on your skin, and I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Okay, well now she's talking more normally to me. She doesn't want to slug me in the face.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand
Exclusive
Bazaar.
snacks.
And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
You're right, man. You're right. Alright, who's the last person I have to talk to? Oh, okay. Well, we're talking to Nilo and
Nilu, your outfit looks
Dunyarzad.
amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my
I thought I
dress
said
for the
pizza for a
festival.
second. I like read that and I read pizza.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
Crown?
May I?
Of course.
You mean
legends
the one you
say
already
that
have
the
on your head?
goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Okay.
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Yo, it's
It
Catherine.
looks like Catherine.
What's poppin'? I guess she's just here to inspect the area. That's what she looks like she's doing. She's humming.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter.
Yeah,
at
you're
the
right.
entrance
Actually,
desk.
no, Paimon, you're like 100%
This is
right.
the first time we've ever seen her taking a
You're like
break.
100% right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Catherine?
Unless she's like on or like working over here doing something.
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shakin'?
What's shaking? What's
Oh,
poppin'?
Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say extra Abyssosque.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Paimon.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, You should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh.
The real journey was the friends we made along the way.
Something pretty similar recently. Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan of the Sub-Zero's festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Already? Didn't you like just get here?
We'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
Yeah,
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
She just knows everything.
See you around.
I swear that like Catherine is a character that like she's like an omniscient character. She knows like something. She knows a lot of things that we don't. I feel it.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
You don't want to slug us again?
Hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea.
You have an idea that might help? All right, let's just. I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out. I can't
It
talk.
might not
I'll hear you
necessarily
out.
pan out, so
I will
don't
hear
get your
you out.
hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dunyarzad?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Just waiting outside. I like how that door just automatically opens when you walk next to it. It's convenient. I don't have to press anything on it to open it.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught.
Hey, what can I say? I'm the main
dragged
character.
back much earlier.
You know?
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first
Yeah! Yeah!
You had such a soft spot
Yeah!
for Charizard.
Yeah, Paimon. Yeah, 100% agree with you. You know, as soon as we entered the tavern, I'm never gonna forget that. Like, she was about to slug us.
It's called being a professional.
That's being a professional?
I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a blush I've never. That's a blush if I've ever seen one. I can't read English.
Listen, you two.
Oh, now she's gonna really slug us. Oh, now we're about to die.
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia. What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Yep, he's the first guy we talked to here for information.
This morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfond for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city.
Bolstering its defenses. Something about to happen?
You've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Okay.
The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
Oh, no, I gotta go to Port
You
Ormos.
two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Huh? Students of the Academia. Why should we do
Are
that?
you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return.
Who's that?
Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Asfand! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't worry, we will.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
The Trail of the God of Wisdom. Quest complete. Lost in Prosperity. Jesus Christ, we're still on Act 1. I feel like Act 2 is going to be short. I have an odd feeling. Learning that the stolen package may have something to do with the gods, you and Paimon immediately set out for Port Ormos. We just go there immediately. So are we walking there? I don't want to walk there. Oh, we follow the river. They literally said follow the river right here. So I could like teleport here, walk down, get that waypoint, grab the Statue of the Seven, and then like get to Port Ormos. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. $1,000 meters, Jesus. Alright, well, good thing we have like the fastest movement speed in the game, which is actually Yelan running. I don't think I'm gonna attempt to hug the river. I'm supposed to be like following her. I can't run. I can't use my. Oh, it's on cooldown. No, it's fine. It's fun. I'm not following her. Why are? I saw that before. I knew it was a hostile mob. But you know, it couldn't stop me. And like, you know, unstoppable. I want that waypoint. Where's that waypoint? Oh, it's over there. Why did I come over to this side? There's a fishing spot here too? I forgot the fishing system was even a thing. Because like all we did when the fishing system came out was fish for the catch at like R5 and that was it. We didn't even need to fish anymore. Okay, so that's the waypoint here. Where are we? I like don't even know the name of this area. Looks like some like baby village here. I don't a Vimara village. Okay. We don't have this map unlocked. That's why I can't see the name of this village. We don't have the statue 7 for this point. Which is like right over there. So we gotta go get that.
Take it easy.
And then head over to Port Ormos and continue. I can fly. I forgot I could do that. But I will grab the chest that's over here since it's, you know, in my face, you know. I'm gonna grab it.
Flames! Purge!
Quietly now.
Something light. Alright, these guys drop items that I never picked up before, so I'm gonna grab those.
Easy money.
Okay, now about this, oh, that's all the way up there. Do you expect me to go up there? Is there an easy way to get up there? I'll do it if there is. Okay, there's not. I'm going to statue the 7. I'm not trying to waste my time here. These are the plants. Grab those. Easy teleport.
Take it easy.
I don't know what this thing does, so I'm just gonna walk past it. There's a statue the 7. It's like over that wall, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to climb this. Actually, wait, I might not have to climb. I could fly. Give me a second. I see a flying technique right there. These are so convenient. I love seeing those. Look at this. It's so convenient. Like, I only had to, like, climb a little bit of the way. And grab the statue of the 7. Revealing the area as I go. That sounded like a challenge just started. There it is, Port Ormos. And I passed some waypoints, but like we'll go back for those later. Statue of the 7. Leave. Okay. Oh no. Oh, is that a... Oh, that's a random event. Defeat the treasure hoarders. Okay, good luck with that. Oh, wait. Wait, that's a Dendroculus. And it's kind of out in the open, so I'm just gonna grab it. Only because it's out in the open. If it wasn't out in the open, it required me to do more stuff, I would have passed it. Okay, that's the port right there. How many waypoints are in here? Am I gonna pass by any? 1, 2. I'm gonna grab those 2. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, there's Port Ormos. Oh, there's a boat right here. Gotta grab that and just like take my boat and just like be on my way there. Dendro flying technique. Alright, let me summon my wave rider. Make a left right here. Can I get my wave rider? Okay. There's my boat. Okay. Actually, I could have done the flying technique right there. But I'd rather take the boat. I'm also going to grab this since it's right in my face. I'm not going to pass by this. Okay, so I'm supposed to go there. There should be like a waypoint out here. In my face. Right side. Right side here. A little bit off track, but it's like not that far. It's convenient. It's to make my traveling around here convenient. I'm not gonna hit you because last time I hit you, you died, and I felt bad. Oh no! Why does it say it's up there? Am I gonna have to do something to get up there? Oh my god! I thought I'd just be able to get up there normally. There's some special technique I have to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just continue with the quest. Make like the left over here. It looks like this like curves into here, into this area. So I think I have to like make a left right here. Go in. So like an indoor place. It's like a cave. Looks like it. Port Ormos. And here we are. There's waypoints right there. Hold up. Can I like juke this like quest thing? Go around it. Go around it. Yep. Go around it. And there you go. Grab this waypoint and then come back. It's... Alright. Let's see what we're working with here now.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Right, we should figure that out before doing anything else. Figuring that out could be crucial for the rest of our investigation here.
Given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Back to information gathering. Ask a nearby merchant for information.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder.
Mustard, look, I don't know who Eisen is, but look, hear me out. The whole storyline isn't out, okay? Traveler can't die. He uses a dull sword, and look at him. He got an upgrade. Now he has a thing on his ear. It is an upgrade for him. He's too strong to die. If you put Aether on a dull sword, he can't die. So if anyone tries to tell me that spoiler that Aether dies, I will never believe it, because he wields the best weapon in the game that no other character can use. The dull sword, the dull blade. Also, yeah, Sumeru is out. Oh, you missed it. You literally missed it. I was just talking to her. Dea, that's her name. I was literally just talking to her just now, and then now we're in a different place. She sent us somewhere else. I've been at this for 3 hours, just letting you know. I've been at this for 3 hours, and now they sent us here.
Sure, we may
find
not
more
be
information.
Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia.
What I can tell you though is what's her name? Dea. She's not coming with 3.1. Maybe 3.2, but not 3.1. 3.1. They already announced that. They already announced it's gonna be like Nilo, Candace, and who's the other one? I forgot his name. The Electro guy, Sino, him. Those are the three that are coming out for 3.1. Maybe she's coming at 3.2. Who knows? Anyways, moving on.
You see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
They look pretty serious, maybe even a little worried.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Nothing but smooth talk all day.
It's no good.
It's alright,
I've tried
Mustard.
asking
You
around,
can wait.
but I
You
haven't
can wait.
been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection.
Who is the
I've
Scarlet
even heard that
King?
the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after.
Okay.
As long as
hold
they
up.
know you're a student, then deals can be made.
I don't know specific SCP monsters. Okay, I don't. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know specific monsters. I don't. So I can't even. I don't get the reference.
I've heard that Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to
This is what I was talking about, the buying and selling of
Is
knowledge.
something people just buy and sell like that?
It's very suspicious indeed. Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to knowledge.
So, what's your plan?
Let's go to Java Tavern, or let's try talking to one of the Ermites. The Ermites here, I remember Dea saying that they're not going to be as friendly. So I think we should just go to the tavern.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind?
Well, hear me out, right? I have 20 million mora. That's nothing to me. Reliable information is worth the price. I won't let them off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora.
Relax, Paimon. I'm not... You guys think I'm joking? You guys think I'm joking whenever I say I have 20 million mora? I have 21 million mora right here. It's on the bottom right there. You see it. I'm not joking. I was not joking. I don't use mora on anything. I have nothing to do in this game that requires mora. Other than leveling up artifacts that give me like 5 HP rolls. That's about it. But yeah. Let's go to the tavern. That's what we're supposed to do here. How do I get there? How do I get there? Oh. Okay, it's on the other side of this. Wait, is it here? Am I supposed to go outside and around, or is it in here? I need to like double check the landscape. Oh my god, I'm just running into everything. No, there's a place right here. No, it's here. Okay. It's in here. Having your lawn to travel around is so convenient.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Find a place to sit and wait for the Eremites
Let's
to
find a
arrive.
seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Okay. I think we just vibe here. We'll just vibe there. A little bit.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So,
Bartender.
they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about
Oh, is the
is
Scarlet King their god that they're
So
they're trying to bring
probably
back?
the ones we're looking for.
That might be the case.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day
They
will come
have
when the
different
Scarlet
beliefs here.
King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Greater Lord Rook, a traitor? What are they talking about?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we
Yeah,
get the
Siwon
chance
Yalan's
later.
very helpful. Very helpful for traveling. Oh, she just started crying. I was like confused for a second. All right, so we just like straight up go and ask them for information. Or fine, if you guys let's do that then. Let's do that.
Huh?
Let's do that
Who
then.
are you? What do you want?
I'm a student from the academia, or I'm a traveler. Okay, so I have a bad feeling, right? I have a bad feeling that if I say that I'm a student from the academia, I'm gonna get jumped. But like at the same time, like I trust that guy. He said say that and like trust him. Do I trust him? I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna trust him. I'm a student from the academia.
Student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for something for info on about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Hand him 50 more, or I hand him 500,000. I could troll him? Wait, what if it doesn't deduct it from my account? You think? 500,000 Mora. Wait, yeah, no, yeah, it was. But can I get away with handing him 50 though? Would I actually get away with that? I'm thinking, because I have the five. I could just give him 500 more. I don't care. I like that's like nothing for me. But like if I can get away with handing him just 50, you know, he'd probably give me like a dialogue. It'd be like so stupid, and he's gonna be like, "Yo, is this all you got?" or something. What should I do? Should I hand him 50 or 500,000? I'm trying to think here. What would be the smart thing to do? Because I could just give him 500,000. But I could also just give him 50 and just troll him. So are we trolling him or are we being serious here? All right, I was checking something real quick. All right, but what do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to give him 50? I'm gonna troll him. Do I want to troll him? I'm gonna troll him.
Huh? What is this? Some kind of joke?
It is a joke. See, I told you it'd be a joke.
Oh, sorry. He must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
So it was trolling. Yeah, no, I did just now. I trolled him. I trolled him a little hard. Here, have the 500,000.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right
It's
now.
fine. Watch it doesn't come out of my account.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Archaeological students?
Because...
Is that the best way?
we're
Archaeology students?
Archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Bam was just like, Scarlet King's returning? Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh shit! I'll hate them. Oh wait, that's the guy with the gray hair. Where's the white hair? I don't remember.
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I
Yo!
already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been
so we're getting
boasting
scammed.
all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into
I'll
their
hype them.
territory.
So hear me out, right? He might be on the list of characters that I might be summoning for. Okay, just hear me out. Hear me out. He might be. That's it. I don't know. I don't summon for a character just because they're that character. Like I also wait for their kit and stuff to come out too. So I'll be patient with that. But that intro, he's making entries here. So let's listen to what he has to say. Let's just I'll
Once
be
you
quiet. I'll
show
shut up.
They keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat.
That is so true.
If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
He has a
Also,
Dendro vision.
a word of
Oh,
advice.
look at him.
I
Look at his
suggest you tell
drippy
your
as a
boss
tire.
Exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Dude, he has a vision. He's gonna like destroy you guys.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Did he just throw it? I think he just threw it. Okay. So we were about to get scammed.
Don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well,
someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Questions. Yes, questions. Information. That's what we need right now.
He went that way. After him.
Where's that way, Paimon? Oh, that way. Let's go. But the food is like hot and like it looks. Nah, okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go now. We gotta go.
Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
What do you want?
Thanks for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end,
We're not
they
gonna get
might
harassed.
harass you again in the future.
No. I'm fine. I wield the power of Dendro just like you. As you can see
Alright.
from the color of my arm.
Goodbye.
What? Wait.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about!
Yeah, are you willing to pay for it?
Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps you can also talk terms. I know a thing or two about swordplay. Talk terms, yeah.
Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget
I
it.
said that he didn't have a vision. You were gonna whoop him.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from
Oh
guys
wait,
like
hold up.
that.
Wait, my brain just like I thought he was talking about the guy that he was like fighting or something. They didn't have vision, but he's saying I don't have a vision. Now I feel stupid right now.
Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper?
Pen and paper?
If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
It seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
So you just pull it out like that, just right in front of us, the thing we're looking for, whatever that is.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like
what is
some
that?
kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply,
Oh,
it's a vessel that can
it
store a
stores
fixed quantity of canned
information.
knowledge.
Okay.
It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
I heard that the academia lost something recently. Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to know more about
With
it.
our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
What do I have to do? Perhaps we could negotiate further?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
I didn't think there was anyone even here. There's literally nobody around here. Oh, right. This person right there. Okay. Fine.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
That's the character coming out in the second half.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, You don't have question privileges.
Damn. Okay.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
We'll
The
be
true
fine.
challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
Okay.
We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Very familiar with that, actually. I can use it.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard.
Why are you looking down at
Anyway,
me to
that
begin with?
ability
Just because
should
I don't have
resolve
vision?
your issue.
Am I supposed to
Here
see
are
what...
2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Is he gonna let me use elemental sight to see it? To see whether, like, one is better than the other?
They look the same to Paimon.
Yeah, dude, look at this guy. Look at his cape. He's drippy as hell. Look at his cape. It's not even attached to him anymore. Like, how is that even staying the way it is? I don't know. Game physics. It looked the same to
inspecting them
Paimon.
with
It's my
elemental
turn.
sight.
Yep, here we go. Elemental sight, go. That one's better. The one on the left.
How'd it go?
Way better.
Did you see anything?
The one on the left is higher quality. The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
Okay, so is that how I'm gonna
That's
do
because
my thing?
knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
Okay.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
So I
Don't
could just
be
buy
cheap.
stuff. Oh, shit.
You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh,
So he
and
wants
be
us to
sure
spend a lot. I
exercise
mean, he's
some
giving us the
caution.
Mora, so I can spend it.
There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take that risk. I'll help you find Dory.
Okay, then we have a deal.
All right, let's
If
get
you
to work.
succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk.
Let's get to
We'll
work
have
then.
an open discussion then.
Let's get to work. Let's do that.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Okay, this is the person that we're
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Rahar?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right?
Oh right, I didn't even look at the paper.
I think it was that on the paper.
We're gonna buy some unripe horror fruits.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
I didn't
Roll
even
up.
read the paper.
These two want to buy unripe horror
I didn't get to read the paper. I didn't
Show
see
them
it.
to the
I know we have to read a
warehouse.
paper.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
I didn't read the paper.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense.
Pause.
We have
Can I go look at the paper? Informant code chart. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Read this. Good. Okay. Looking to buy unripe horror fruits. That's the form to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower. Looking to buy canned knowledge. Wear a Sumeru rose. Looking to buy products legally available on the market. Mouse, customer. A rich bull and tiger, Matra. Taken by mice, sold to customers. Taken by rich bull tiger, confiscated by a Matra. Pack in Sumeru city style to purchase a small amount. Pack up Port Ormuz style to purchase in bulk. Combining customer of skill corresponds to horror fruit and causes dizziness ringing to the ears. Customer of urchin corresponds to horror fruit that causes heat stroke. Okay, I don't know if I'll remember that. I like 100% don't know if I'll remember that,
Let
but
me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
you walk so slow, dude. Can you like walk any faster? Please? Quest is currently involved in the quest. What? The unappreciated carving? Who the... Why is this a time-gated quest? Oh! Wait a minute. Is it for the... It's for this. It's the like the prerequisite quest to do this. Is it an event? It's an event quest. Yo, Genshin, you doing okay? This is the there's a thing to invite Cole. That's this event. I didn't even want to start it now. Oh, I have to do the NPC is like what? Quest location is currently involved in another quest. Check out the details. I think I have to like talk to them to like get them out of the quest. Oh my god, dude, I hate that when quests intertwine with each other. And I have to like get them off of that. I have to like go past this quest. I don't think I have to do the whole quest. I think I just need to like switch the NPCs by talking to him, and then I can, you know, continue on with this quest. That's annoying. It's kind of annoying. That's very annoying. But I don't think it'll take that long. Is it the waypoint's up there? I don't think I'll be able to get there. The person I need to talk to is right here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that first. That's annoying. That's so annoying, actually. I don't care enough to...
Port Ormuz is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants.
Not everyone.
And everyone seems excited just to be here.
No one quite as excited as Paimon.
How did things end up like
there you go.
this?
That's the side guy. That's the
All
side
thanks
guy.
to your artistic license.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it.
Well...
Oh, what should we do?
There we go. You sound distinctly less excited than that.
Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps.
I think this is a prerequisite quest to the event that's out right now.
Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. What's...
Prototype Aranara?
Oh, no.
Not the first.
Okay.
So for content, for the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys. This is a prototype we made to get an...
Oh,
when we
that's
put it out there. The reaction was...
It's that thingy that like sent us to a
not quite
dream.
what we'd
They're making a toy of
They
it.
thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually.
Please.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus.
Uncle Tonder said this carving me... Ooh.
I'm just skipping past this because I don't want to do this event right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to finish the Archon quest, but this event's getting in the way.
We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go?
Fortunately, no.
Oh,
Oh,
Uncle Tanger, he wrote quite a few stories, but around a year...
That's right. We asked Tom. We were running out of... As you can see...
Oh, Hey! He does... please.
They seem pretty desperate. Yep.
We're doing something to make the kids smile. Does it get him out of this quest though? Go to Glenarva Village and find something else. Can I do this quest now? Oh my god, yeah, I can do this quest now. Thank God. Okay. Alright. I didn't want to like do that entire event right now. It would have been like very inconvenient. Very inconvenient.
Before I retrieve
I'm trying to
your
do the Archon
products,
quest.
I need to confirm a few things.
What's up?
Please forgive me, but
That's
we may
trust.
not
That's
have
a trust bar.
sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
I'm sorry to hear that. Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
This with a side of dimness. I prefer something that causes a heat stroke. Was that the right thing? I don't know if that was the right
No,
thing.
that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us.
Yeah, okay, I messed that up. I like messed that up a little bit. I gotta check it one more time. I gotta like check it one more time. Forming code chart. Okay. Mouse, customer. Rishable and Tiger Matra. Taken by mice. Sold to customers. Taken by a Rishable and Tiger. Confiscated by a Matra. Pack in Sumeru City style. To purchase a small amount. What was the thing? Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to heart fruit. That would cause dizziness. Complimenting a customer of erudition is the heat stroke. So skill, dizziness, erudition, heat stroke. Okay. Alright, gotta remember that. I don't want to mess
Before
this
I
up again.
retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you.
Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizziness with a side of tinnitus, please.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring?
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
I feel like I'm gonna mess this up. I really feel like I'm gonna mess this up. I saw both of them there. I saw Sumeru City style and Port Ormos style, but I don't remember which one's which. So, just Sumeru City style?
I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to see Dory if we do that.
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us.
Shit, I didn't like know that. That's not what it didn't say that. I like saw them both there. I didn't know if it was like which one was the right one. I need to look that again. Look, where is it? Pack in Sumeru style to purchase a small amount. Pack in Port Ormos style as a bulk. Okay, I didn't know it meant that. I'm just like trying to take all these words and shove them in my head so I remember them. Mantra. The customers. Okay, let's try this again. Let's run it back. Now I know what to do.
Before I retrieve your... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you.
You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit...
Got you,
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Port Ormos.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to pack it. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra. Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Gotta follow him.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
I saw him run up these stairs. It feels so weird to be doing like illegal trade right now in Sumeru. Oh my god. Oh, he went up there. I like was about to climb that building. I didn't know there was like a track here. I'll be able to get that waypoint. No, don't fall. Please, Elon, don't fall. Is this where'd he go?
Look, he's over there.
Damn, he's fast. Jesus. Okay, all right. Someone on my webcam? Looking at my preview, it looks weird for like a second. Oh no, it's just a light. Pff, I thought there was something on my webcam just now. It was a light from my window. It's like on my face. Alright. I got this waypoint up here. The waypoint that I wasn't able to get to before, because I didn't know how to get up here. But now I know how to get up here, so I can grab that waypoint now. We're good to go now. Is it light? Dude, it looks so weird. It looks like there's like a bit of light on my face on my webcam. Jesus. Okay. Flee together with Ronok. Let's see where this takes us.
You're hiding from the Rishkaland, Tiger. Come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Another password. He just wrote all the passwords on a piece of paper like you
Here,
remember
over
them.
here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Well, here's Dory. This is the character coming out in the second half. She's gonna be a 4-star.
Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
Damn.
But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Yeah, totally.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to... I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
I guess. I mean...
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Okay, can you show us your products?
Yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Man.
Whoa!
I mean, it's not Paimon, it's not Armora. Remember, we're not spending Armora. He gave us a bag of Mora.
Free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Okay, so this is where I use my elemental sight and pick the one that's the brightest.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Alright, here we go. Pop the elemental sight. Let's go. Okay, so there's 3 of them. We're buying all 3 of those. I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Look, I didn't even have to pick it, dude. Aether knew what he wanted, dude. He saw it. You pick and choose a variety of canned knowledge.
We'll take these, please and thank you. My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more,
You can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million, Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we
That's
get a
shady.
capsule worth a whole million.
Don't let her trick you into spending anymore.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
I mean, it is, but like, hear me out, Paimon.
Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's just curious. You just want to see me try it.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left.
He said
So
save the
let's
rest.
put it to good use
He said
by
save the
finding
rest.
Something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted.
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find
Maybe it's
something
worth
to your
less.
liking.
Maybe it's worth
Please,
less.
take your time.
Uh-oh. Paimon has a bad
Nah,
feeling
nah.
about this.
That's sketchy.
Let's use
Yeah, use elemental
sight
sight.
again to check these.
Maybe we should just pass this time. Could we just pass? I want to pass. I'll have a look. I mean, we're not buying it. We're just looking. So I'll just look. They're worth nothing. They're all garbage. They're all.
So, what did you see?
They all seem to be equally bright.
So they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
I wouldn't
Let
bother.
Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques.
Sword fighting
8.
techniques.
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Okay, well,
After with
found
Dory went smoothly
Dory.
enough, let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
So
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
can we use it? Like, sword fighting techniques. We won't know where the first 7 in the series are, but we bought the 8th one. There's literally no point of us buying that. I swear we should have saved it. I feel like we should have saved it, like actually. But you know, whatever. It's whatever. It's just gonna sit there forever and like never have a use, for now at least. So I guess we're back. We did what we need to do. So what now?
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
You bring Altham up to date and give him the canned knowledge you purchased.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret or anything. We want to meet with the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh,
I don't know if it would be smart for us to use it. I don't know.
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it
I
too?
won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Sounds like
Yes,
a plan.
You can say that.
And it kind of worked a
But
little
this
bit.
arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want. Thank you.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Yeah, let's do that, actually. I don't think it'd be a good idea to pull an illegal item in the middle of a bunch of scholars. Where is that? Okay, that's actually on the outskirts. Oh man! It's been 4 hours. We've been here for 4 hours, and I'm still on chapter 1. Oh my, I mean, yeah, chapter, oh, I've been saying it wrong the entire time. It's chapter 3, act 1. I thought it was act 3, chapter 1, but it's chapter 3, act 1. Okay, now I feel stupid. Because chapter 3 is Sumeru. We're on the first act of it, and there's 2 acts that are out right now. And, jeez. I really hope that, like, act 2 is short. Because, holy crap. We've been here for a while. Now we get to, go out and do stuff. Go out to the wilds and test the can knowledge. But did we just, like, shove it into our head? I don't know. I actually don't know how we use it, so we're about to learn that right now.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword fighting techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
Good job, Paimon.
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
I'm also curious on this.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test.
He
Just
just avoided
fight
it.
as you normally do.
All right. Oh, fighting's like, a thing, watch, just, Wait, what is he? What is... Alvaheim lifts his chin and looks into the distance, seemingly waiting for you to provide battle data. Alright, sure, I'm gonna sit over here, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna sweep these guys off their feet,
Let's light it up!
I'm not lagging, don't worry, I'm totally not lagging.
Gotcha.
This is part of the combat data. The lag's part of the combat data, okay? Relax.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Okay. I guess we open your inventory and use it. Okay, use. It's as if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then the next they disappeared into a recess of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I felt something for a moment. Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
Yeah, I guess that's how it works.
All right. Time for round 2.
Here we go. Time for round 2.
Fight with the same composure.
It would be
as
so
before.
cool if we get like permanent buffs from this or something. I know that wouldn't be the case, but it would still be cool.
Everybody stand back!
Am I any stronger? Can't tell if I'm any stronger. I think I'm stronger.
Busted.
Am I ever so close? Did I get stronger? I don't think
Now,
so.
I'll start recording data again.
Haytham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
0.073. What kind of?
Wait, how much?
Oh, I mean, 0.073. That's basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us!
I don't know. I don't know.
This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
I don't know if it's because it was the capsule was bad, or it was because Aether is strong.
Of course, this could be because
Yeah, okay,
he's
so
But
powerful.
the capsule's contents were unable to
That's
produce
what I
a
mean.
substantial
That's what I meant.
increase.
Yeah.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Okay. Well. Wait until 2 days from now. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do that real quick. 2 days. So it's gotta be the day after tomorrow. This is a long 2 days. Let me tell you. But it's a long 2 days. Let me tell you. Very long 2 days. All right, what are we working with now?
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
So we're gonna ask her about information on the Divine Capsule. Hopefully we get something. If we don't, then we gotta wait. Like, what did he say? You know, you have to like wait another 2 days. No. I do not want anything to do with you. I have to go. I'm busy. I got places to be, things to see, people to meet, information to gather. Yeah, things to do. Is she like on top of a mountain or something, or am I just going the long way for no reason? I could have literally teleported there and then walked across, and I would have gotten there. I don't know why I don't know why I do all these extra things for. I'm not even like, what am I doing? Where am I going? I'm taking an alternate route for literally no reason. Please don't throw me in the water. Thing around. Then I get right here. Was it up there? I could have literally TP'd to this waypoint. I'm gonna like fall. I don't have stamina. I'm just gonna teleport. Whatever. There's a ways for me to come from there. I could have just teleported the entire time. Alright, well, here we go. How we doing, Dory? You got information for me?
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
Okay, so this is where we get more serious with our business. I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
I know.
After all,
I brought them
I
more.
had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Paimon.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar. Ain El Ahmar?
Oh shit, that means they got to it before
You mean
us.
the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the
Can we
info,
see it?
Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future.
Okay,
Mora
we got
for Dory
connections now.
opens doors.
We got connections.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Talk to Al Haytham.
I honestly don't think that's a good thing though. Because, you know, now they're gonna use it for something. And we gotta get it from them. Maybe. Alright, let's see what we have to let's see what we're doing now.
Al Haytham! We got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of Ain Al Ahmar. the very group that we're about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hand. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
We'll be there.
See you then.
All right. Pleasure doing business with you. A few days later, on the day of meeting with Ain al-Ahmar.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
That was a week? Or was it?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Oh, it's about to go down, isn't it? Ever so close. It's about to go down, isn't it? Jesus, we're still in Act 1. I'm so confused. Why is Act 1 so long? Actually, there's an Act 2, right? There is an Act 2, unless, like, you know, unless I'm getting trolled right now. No, I swear there's an Act 2. It said there was an Act 2. Alright. Here we go.
Oh, Hatham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word.
It's about to go down in here.
Quite an occasion.
It's about to go down in here.
I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Good luck, you two. Papa just sitting in the back.
That's close enough.
Gotcha.
Law of the jungle.
These are like the treasure hoarders of this area, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Lucky today.
That was like the easiest fight ever. Damn. And now my Genshin's not responding. That fight was literally too easy. I don't even know why they just like. Why did they like appear for this fight? Like it's like my arms hurt. What now? Oh, cutscene. We got a cutscene.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
What the?
Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
He used the capsule already. What the hell?
Boss?
You already used the capsule, I think. What the hell?
Boss! What's wrong?
Damn, he's throwing hands at him.
What happened to him?
Oh, he's gone.
He's
gone.
Now.
Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, he's got moves. Okay. He's got moves.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Oh, okay. I saw him swipe that. I saw him swipe it. I saw him swipe the capsule. I saw that. So he used the capsule and now something happening. World, forget me. That's what the vision thing said. That's what our vision thing said. Or like in the beginning of when we came here.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge
Yep,
capsule.
yep, he used it.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention
Oh yeah. You mean how
they
some
go insane after
researchers
getting
go
okay,
insane
yeah.
after getting knowledge from
Mhm.
Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said?
World, forget me.
World, forget me.
We've literally
What
heard
could
that before.
Possibly mean?
We had a vision of that before, but I don't even know what that means. It's exactly what I heard before in Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too.
Paimon.
What a shame.
Paimon. If only you saw. My boy swiped it.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As
swiped
things
it.
stand, there
Did he
is no
swipe it?
reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
I swear I saw it.
I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
Really is.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sumeru's festival. Maybe
Oh yeah,
we
right,
should
that's
head
a
back
thing.
too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
I didn't get to read what that said.
Ways here,
I like
Alhaitham.
blanked out for a second. I didn't read what that
Until
said.
we meet again.
All right. I'll like this. We'll see you later. See you later, man. He took it. I know he took it. They didn't notice, but I saw him take it. Yep.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
I saw him swipe it. They don't know that. Oh my god, dude. Act 1 complete. There's literally no way, bro. And then the Sumeru's festival is Act 2. Oh my god, bro. That's not even the end of this. Cuz I'm doing Act 2, Act 1 and 2. That was only Act 1. Oh my god, dude. Alright, so for you guys who sticked around this long, we're about to start Act 2 in a little bit. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, and I'll be back in a bit. So, yeah, I'll be back. It'll be like 5 minutes. Not even. And we're going to continue. We're going to play this entire thing out. That's what we're going to do. Yep. Alright, I'll be back.
That's enough work for today.
Oh, it's best if you don't stare at the ceiling for too long.
All smugglers are brought to the shore.
Ah, goodness. How can some people be so gullible?
That's enough work for today.
Oh, it's best if you don't stay at the sea for too long.
If only I had my sister's luck.
That's enough work for today.
How can some people be so Oh, it's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
If only I had my sister's luck.
That's enough work for today.
Oh, it's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
If only I had my sister's luck.
That's enough work for today.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Oh, it's best if you don't stare
That's enough
at the
work for
sea
today.
for too long. How can some people be so gullible?
That's enough work for today.
Oh, it's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long. Ah, goodness. How can some people be
All right,
so
and we're back. Yeah, I knew. I told you I said it wasn't gonna take that long. Just want to get some water. We're good to go. Stretch a little bit. We've been here for like how
We
long
should
have we been
prepare
here?
while we can,
We should prepare while we
then
can.
make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Hell yeah. All right. I think I'm all good now. I think I'm good now. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've been here for 4.5 hours, and we've only completed Act 1. Okay, now we're gonna start Act 2. I'm committing the whole thing. Hopefully Act 2 is a little thing. It's a little short because we're going back to the Sumeru's festival. I think that's what it was called. Let me check. Sumeru's festival. I think that's what it was called. Let me check. Double check real quick. Sumeru's festival is about to begin. We return to Sumeru City and find a Dunyarzad and take part in the festival. It's like sounds like a very very common festive thing or whatever, right? What can possibly go wrong? Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh man, I think this is like the longest I've ever streamed for. Not that it's like a huge achievement. I mean, like people have streamed for way longer. I'll be completely honest, but I don't usually go this long. But I did say it was gonna be a long stream because I knew that this Archon quest was gonna be long. But let's just
Miss the Sumeru's festival, right?
hope not.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar.
Let's get to work.
Since she showed us around there last time.
I want to make sure I don't get lost. Oh no, it was down here. I remember it was down here. Thinking I'm in like at the port now. I got like so used to going around that corner. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's get to work.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Let me put on the autoplay.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Looks like we made it back in time. It's a very important festival after all.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon ensure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Instead, we were only left with more questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Yeah, a bizarre adventure.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around
Covert
my employer
protection.
is part of the job.
That's what we're calling
It's
it.
all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my mental it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
You tired, Paimon?
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Let's go.
You're so thoughtful.
Let's go.
I'm so ready.
We get food as well, actually. That'd be so great if we get some food. Here we go. Act 2, the Morn of a Thousand Roses begins. I'm ready to stay here for another hour. I hope it's not an hour. It's quite better be like 30 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I'll stay as long as it lasts, but let's go. Here's the room.
Take it easy.
Waiting for my golden chicken burger to appear on the table.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
I live off of water. I swear. I can live off of water as long as I need to. Sorry for the trouble, Dunya's.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Sure thing.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
How about our plans for tomorrow?
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
I mean, we could.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you company tomorrow. It'll be easier to get information with your help.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Hey, stuff is gonna go down.
Don't
I know.
Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better.
I feel like stuff's about to go down. Stuff's about to go down. This is where stuff goes down. I feel it. This is where wake up the next morning and then stuff goes down.
Did we oversleep?
I don't know. Did I don't know. We don't have a clock in this room.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh man, they're coming up the Sub-Zero's festival. I know, like, there was a lot of cutscenes around the Sub-Zero's festival, so or not a lot of cutscenes. There was a cutscene specifically for it, and I think that might be the end of the quest line once we reach that.
Take it easy.
I'm gonna go up here and get this waypoint because it's just there. I'm gonna grab that. All right. It's almost time for the festival. Now, of course, does the festival happen in the morning or does it happen at night? I'm assuming it happens at night. Nothing's happening right now, so Dunyarzad. All right, let's see what happens.
Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too
It'll
much of an
honestly
issue
be like that
today.
though. Like when you're excited for the next day, you can't fall asleep.
Shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Oh, so wait, this festival technically already started?
Many vendors came out of the blue to support
Sure.
the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a...
Paimon's gonna make me go
a
broke.
stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
Not a vegetarian Paimon?
It's another
I feel ya.
Sub-Zero's
I'm not a
festival
vegetarian either.
tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsetias,
Sunsetias?
kapulakas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
I know, the only thing I know there is
So,
Sunsietas.
the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro
Oh, you know what?
Archon,
That's fair.
then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food
Oh,
like roasted
yo.
cow, juicy meatballs,
Now,
grilled
now,
steak?
now you're gonna get me looking forward to a.
Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
Actually, that'd be
I
crazy.
hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
I hope your wish comes true one day,
All right,
Paimon.
how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Oh, dude, actually, that festival, I would go there. I would definitely go there.
Dear customers, would you
I
like
love
to
meat.
try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
For some reason, I don't buy it. This entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff.
All right, I guess
so,
I'll just give it a go.
How about it? Want to give it a try?
I'll give it a go. Yeah, just give you 2 random things and you make something out of it, right? Oh, I get to pick. I get to pick. I get to pick. I gotta give him 2 random things, and he's gonna make something out of it, right? All right. So let's get something interesting out of this. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give him a sakura bloom. Okay. And, we're gonna give him that, all right? And we're gonna mix it with the core lapis, right? We're gonna mix it with a core lapis, and we're gonna get something interesting. Okay. We're gonna see what we get.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
I can't see it. Let me see it.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
I mean...
Okay, on to the next stall.
I mean, like... it's something.
They say the
You just take 2
Sub-Zero's
random ass
festival
items,
was
put them
very
together, and make
lively a long,
something
long time
like
ago.
a message. I don't know.
Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
She's passionate. I'll tell you that.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Are we on our way there now? We're kind of just like walking through here. Gonna buy something? Yo, even the blacksmith is here, bro. Look at him. Can I buy something from the blacksmith? Can I buy a sword? Who the...
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want
Oh,
to
that's
be
the guy that
Yalta
gives candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you
I
even
remember.
more than
I
the
remember there was a
Yalta
kid talking
candies.
about how this person gives out
In the
candies.
few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Okay.
Just what is going on here?
It's an attraction.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon.
Yeah.
And one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies?
Yo, actually,
They're
yo,
a
pass it
festival
real
staple,
quick. I
and
wanna try
I
that.
happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
I'll take it.
Whichever one.
That blue one, that's not the same. What do you mean?
Don't these boxes all look the same?
The blue one is different. What do you mean?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random
That's not even the same.
flavor.
Look, the blue
It's up to the
one.
luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you
You
tried
can eat
them before?
Onikabutos? But why? What about the beetle battles with Arataki Ito?
Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
Don't blame me if I choose wrong.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
Oh, okay,
I
you know
also
that.
believe in your intuition.
Yeah, I got it.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
This 1 to 5 from left to right. Well, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. So, so the first one is like a white box. So the second one is blue. 3 and 4 are green, and the fifth one's also like a white box. So, if the main quest was gonna make it obvious, right? They want you to pick the second one because it's blue, right? That's like the one box that's different. So that should have Sunsetias in it, right? To make Paimon happy? Or else nobody else will be able to pick the right one. Because you only get to play this Archon quest once in your lifetime. So I'm going to pick number 2. Wait. No, wait, never mind. Why is that 2? Wait, from left to right. Oh, from his left to right. From his left to right. Okay, my bad. It's 4. That's... Huh? Let me give it a little thought. What the... Hold up. Is it like... 1... Is it 1... Where's number 1? That's number 1? He said from left to right. Whatever. It's definitely number 1. Let me just number 1. If it's not number 1, this game sucks.
Attention! That's unfortunately
This game
Lizard
sucks.
Tail.
Yep, that's it.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible
It's not even luck. What do you
The
mean?
Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4.
I should have just picked 4.
How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good
Oh, I
time
can take
at the
both?
festival. So please, take both boxes.
You know what? VR, you're cool.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candy.
You're a
It's
cool guy.
Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really
So we still
wants
get
to
it
be
anyway, it
friends
doesn't
with
matter.
Knight of Flowers.
Doesn't matter if you picked it or
They all
not.
basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Not a problem.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Okay. This guy is actually cool. Hold on, let me talk to you real quick.
Attention, young soldiers! Are you here to join our ranks?
Is that all you can? Is that all you say? Okay. Nearby quarters. Oh, we're going back to the top. Okay, that's what we're doing. That guy's cool. That's like my favorite character at the festival. Or my favorite guy that set up a booth. Okay. Not favorite person in the entire festival, but like, you know, I don't know yet. He gave us both boxes.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady?
Oh, that's
was
the
such an
Ermine
early
leader?
riser.
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Boss, isn't that her?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Time to jump. It's the jumping ceremony.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
We'll be fine. Professional here, ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Oh, shit. Yeah, right. She works for...
Dia the Flame Mane. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
We got like a power
Don't
struggle
worry
here.
about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Oh, they got backup.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Okay, I can do that.
We're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
We can't guarantee anyone's safety here. Deja's top priority is her employer's safety.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Okay. It'd be cool if we got the trial here, but she's not even out yet. So. Do I get to run? Oh, I have to run! Where am I running to? Where am I running to? Where am I running to? I'm going to here. I'm like... I'm running.
Take it easy.
Have to escape. Just like in Mondstadt when you had to escape like after like the liar disappeared. Oh right, she can't go that far.
Are you okay? You look a little pale.
I forgot that.
Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry, she's tough. She's protecting you because she agrees with you.
Yeah, don't worry.
What now? Why did the camera do that? What's happening?
My lady, Traveler.
Oh wow, that's it.
Found ya.
Oh, I guess it was supposed to represent like some time passing.
You took care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No, I just
Dia,
checked.
your arm.
Oh shit.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Well, there you have it, folks. She's a Claymore. She's a Claymore character.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Damn.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Damn.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Leave it to me.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Okay. Well, take Dunyarzad somewhere nearby and rest. Which happens to be 50 meters from where I am right now. Like, oh, this bench. Yeah, there you go. Did I walk off? I think I walked off. I'm not sure, though. It'd be so dumb if I, like, jumped off and died.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Deo's expression just now when she mentioned your condition. Just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Elazar? The same thing as Cole.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Yes, I will remember you. Don't say that. You will have happy times yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
We'll say Paimon.
Thank you two so much.
That cat with the sunset behind
For
her.
the depressing
It's like setting a
conversation.
depressing mood right now. Yeah, I was about to say
This
that.
is out of character for me.
But like,
to be honest,
you know,
Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
you're the one who remained resolute in the face of your illness. You're already so strong for never giving up.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Right. That's a wonderful mindset.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Oh yeah, it is. Maybe. Possibly.
Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zerus about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zerus festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Here we go. I think this might be the grand finale. Go to the Grand Bazaar and see the Dance of Sub-Zerus. Oh man. Here we go. Wait, am I going the right way? Something tells me I'm not going the right way. No, I am going the right way. I keep thinking like this is like a lower place, but it actually starts high and then it goes down. Here goes nothing. Or here goes everything. I don't know.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
Are you serious?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sabzeruz Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Don't go. They have the final say in all of this. If we force our hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Damn!
What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
This guy's an asshole.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sabzeruz Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Dulce?
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers.
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sabzeruz Festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeruz Festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
That sucks because like they spent so much on setting this up.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Are they content with that though? Are they actually content with that?
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Is there anything we can do? Should we try to think of another way?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
The Sabzeruz Festival was forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way
Actually
it did.
ended that way?
Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zeruz festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well. This may be a regret that can never be resolved. What?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
From what? What the hell was that?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
What? What was that? An announcement? The arrival of the Sub-Zeruz Festival? Go to the appointed place and talk to Dunyarzad. Huh? Wasn't it just cancelled though? What happened? What was that announcement that we've gotten just now?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
What the?
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Pause. Did we like rewind or something? Like, this is like us starting with the stalls. What? Did we rewind? Are we like Huh? I'm lost. But we did this already. We literally did this already. Huh? I'm confused.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
What? Wait, no, I'm confused. Are we like running it back? Like, what happened? My game didn't glitch or anything, right? Is this part of the story?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
That's different dialogue, so it's not repeated.
Actually, what is the...
It's one of the Sabzeruz festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the
Wait,
Genshin
starting
archon.
from just now, something feels really familiar.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
So he is repeating it again. Aether's the only one who's conscious about that, though.
The
What?
moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears,
I feel like I
the
heard
sun
this
will
before. Is this
surely
deja
rise.
vu?
Understood.
No, it's not
Oh,
deja
it's
vu.
nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still
Wait, does that mean I get to guess the right thing? It was number 4. It was number 4, right? It was number 4. I think it was number 4. The guessing thingy where you gotta guess the right thing. It's number 4. Does Aether tell me that, or am I gonna have to remember that? Number 4. Number 4. I'm gonna remember that. It's number 4. I don't know how I remembered that, but it's number 4. The toy thingy is number 4. It's number 4. It's 100% number 4. I'm sorry, like, Dunya's you're like walking really slow. I'm like running it back with like my deja vu right now. I'm like fighting my inner demons, trying to like.
All right,
Okay, I'm gonna skip
soldiers.
all of this.
Now that you...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris the
Oh, do you want...
What? Ooh.
And there's also...
Hmm.
Great. These boxes of candy
Number
are
4. It's definitely number 4. It's number 4. He said number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen.
I was right.
Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
That just now, I don't think that was luck. Something's happening. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu? It's what a strange feeling.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept
No,
too much.
no. Something happened. I'm sorry, Dunyar's but I need to leave for a moment.
Sure.
I can prevent that thing from happening where she gets jumped.
You're just gonna walk off like that?
We could like prevent the thingy where she gets jumped. Plumdot's Tavern. Okay, going to the tavern. We go back to like this. We're like getting some deja vu thing. It's not deja vu, obviously. It's like I mean, it is deja vu because it already happened, and like he got. I don't know if he got sent back or if he's like. I don't know. We're playing the whole thing, not the whole thing. The beginning of the festival. We're playing it. It's weird. It's weird to me. We're replaying it, and I was just trying to make sure my game wasn't bugged or anything, but the dialogue was different, so it's not the same thing. It's part of the story. It's repeating for a reason. Something happened. Something having to do with the Akasha device. Something happened, and now we're like stuck in like replaying. Like I don't know. I can't explain it. That's all I know. We're just replaying it. Like we went back in time. Either we went back in time or we're looping or something. I don't know. But it has to do with the Great Sage. I think he did something. I'm not sure what. Because I like we literally got a dialogue from him and then that happened.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is.
Yeah.
It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Right.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today.
Also, Paimon has it as well.
That's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
No.
So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch?
Hell
what would you
yeah.
like to eat?
One coconut charcoal cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Yep.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Yep.
Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now.
I'd never normally order that.
Normally order something like this.
100%. Now we're gonna break the deja vu that way.
That thing?
No, Paimon. You're gonna eat it.
Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes! Look at his face! He doesn't want to do it! He did it!
How was it? The look on your face is telling me
He didn't want to do
that
it.
tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good. Okay.
Then, you mean...
It's flavor. I've definitely eaten this before.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after all. It looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
I'm lost. How many times have we looped?
How
This isn't the first time?
we go out again and try something else?
We're playing with time or something right now, dude. I don't even know what we're doing. We're not playing the same game anymore. Leave the tavern. What's happening? What's going on here? Hey, get me out of here. Where's the exit? Oh my god, dude. I didn't know where the exit was for a second. Oh man. Yo, we're playing with time right now. I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. But we're looping. Apparently he's looped before. From saying that he's tasted that before. I don't remember him tasting anything like that before. I don't remember what he ate. I don't remember what he ate when he came to the tavern last time. I literally don't. I don't know. But he definitely didn't eat that. I don't think he did eat that. But he said he's tasted it before. Trying something different. I'm confused. I'm confused, but it's part of the lore. It's weird. We're gonna figure that out. We're gonna figure out what happens, I guess.
Hey, Dinnersot is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnersot. We meet at...
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue.
So it still happened.
I started to feel unwell after that.
The
so
kidnappers
I sat
appearing.
down here.
It still happened.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero.
Are we not the only one looping? Is she looping as well?
To it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however
Her
many more
attitude
days,
changed.
my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind
It
earlier.
really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Did something happen?
This is where we get some more information.
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
Well, she's acting different.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Are we gonna loop again for that? We literally... I'm I don't know. We've only looped once. I've only seen us loop once. But apparently he's looped multiple times. Because he said he's tasted that food before, but he never has. Same thing. It's the same thing.
With your lack of intellectual credentials,
Yo, I'ma
I
slap
do
the
not
shit out of
believe
you.
You are qualified.
Yo, let me
When
run
you
it back.
return,
Let me run
have
it back.
the scribe
Put me in the
draft
1v1
ordinance
ring.
before the next Nyargarbaha day that prohibits public art
I already had to hear that
performances.
once. Now I gotta hear it twice.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
I swear, it's his doing. I swear to God, it's his doing. I don't know. I just like this feeling that he's the one that did it because we heard his voice before we started looping.
Milu?
Oh, it's okay. But you've been really looking for... It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble. True, but... The next festival. I probably won't be around by then. Wait, what did you just say?
That breaks the loop. That breaks it. It's not the same thing. It's like the same scenario, but she's acting different. It's different responses. Before she was like, yeah, maybe next time I'll be able to do it. I'll be able to I'll look forward to the next festival. But now in this version of the loop, she's saying that she won't have enough time to do it.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
She didn't say that before.
Thank you for your help,
She didn't say that before.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
For some reason, I feel like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back?
And then we go back and get sleep and we loop again.
Some sleep.
What? Don't do that. Don't loop us again. The Sub-Zero's festival was forced to come into an unfortunately abrupt end. And then what, we're in our room now? Is that how this ends?
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu
We can't get past this
feeling
day.
was all
We
about?
can't get past this day.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm feeling pretty groggy. I hadn't thought about it, but my head doesn't feel very
Same
heavy.
here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For
We
now,
can't make it. No,
we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
we can't make it past the day. Why is there a squirrel up there on the roof? The beep again.
Observing a modest drop
Pause.
in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Jhana energy? What the hell's that shit?
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Cause of what? Oh, it's a question mark voice. I don't. Was it the sage that said that? I swear to God, it was the sage that said that. I didn't see, or maybe it was actually someone else. I don't know.
Why does Paimon feel so tired?
We're looping again. What's happening right now?
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
How many times has he looped? This is the second time for me, but like he probably looped way more. I don't know. Continuation of the Sub-Zero's festival. Go to the appointed place and talk to Dunyarzad. Jeez. Is this quest like we're stuck in a loop right now? Can we how do we break this? Is there something that we have to do or do we just follow the quest line?
Dunyarzad, sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
No. She sounds way too tired.
Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
Nah. No. He's done. He's tired. He's sick and tired of this. He's not doing it again. This feels all too familiar. What a strong sense of deja vu. Stop being an idiot. You know it's looping. Stop talking about deja vu. Just like you know what's happening right now. Come on, Aether. Even you could put the pieces together.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
It's 4.
Oh, are you interested?
It's 4.
It's not that simple. Each box contains
four.
a... And there's also... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right.
4.
Which
Number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh,
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
He's looping. Number 1. Oh, yo, he's about to expose all of it right now because, like, he's looped more times than us. Okay, this is his second time looping, right? For the player, but he's looped more times, and in every loop, he's seen everything. He's seen each choice, so he knows number 1 is lizard tail, number 2 is horror fruit, number 3 is lavender melon, and number 5 is onikawa tail.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Oh,
What? He would.
that couldn't have been luck. How was this mind reading? X-ray vision? Or
Okay.
some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
It's because we're looping. Oh, that's the. Was that the Lesser Lord Kusanali? Just now, that was.
Where are you going?
Okay. All right, we have something to follow off of now. We have something to follow off of now. We can finally stop the looping now.
Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kind.
No, it's fine, Paimon. We don't understand. Oh, there she is. There she is. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Follow the familiar figure. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. We gotta break this loop. Unless she's the one that's looping us. Maybe she's the one who's looping us because Dunyarzad wants to have this festival happen so bad that maybe that she's the one looping us right now. That might be the case. I think that's what's happening. Bird in a cage.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Silence, Paimon. Give me a second. I'm working right now. I've got things to do. I'm gonna break this loop right now. A familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu.
Traveler?
There she is. Over here. Over there. Let's go. Let's go. Paimon, just follow me. We got places to go. Come on. We gotta go. Come on, Paimon. Talk to the mysterious girl. So, we finally meet. Finally meet. Question marks. just dots.
Look, isn't that Dunyarzad?
What? She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzad's? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Yeah. Alert? Stay alert or throw question marks? Stay alert, I
I'm
guess.
sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels
We gotta break this loop. We gotta break it. We gotta break this loop. We gotta break this loop. We have to break this loop. By all means. We're breaking this loop. What the? Yeah, it's the whole thing.
What the?
Memories. So many days worth of memories. We looped so many times.
This is our
20th time.
Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The
30th? 40th?
40th?
She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know.
To the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
I think it was just our memories, to be honest.
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best
You're
to
literally the
remember.
Dendro Archon. You're the Dendro Archon.
The first time we've
Hands
met,
down.
and I
No,
answered that
no,
question
yeah.
a long time ago.
Yeah, I remember you. You were talking to me on the islands, the archipelago. I remember. I remember the voice.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the 2 of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation,
You two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with the Dunyerzad over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyerzad you were just with is different from the first
Yes,
Dunyerzad
100%.
you met.
Yes, she had different.
That
She had different
first
dialogue.
Dunyerzad is in front of you right now, and
So she tried to
doesn't have a
loop.
lot
She
of
tried to
time
loop to keep her like alive, I guess. What I need to do right now is break out of the cycle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida. I know you introduced yourself before.
Good, you passed the test.
How, so we met her already.
Happening! You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day
samsara.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after
It would
that.
literally blow your
I
minds.
can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyerzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Do I get to pick? Let me collect my thoughts. Oh! Okay, so it's a minigame. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit the text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with another once interpreted. Select associate to choose another text entry and then select trigger association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing submit conclusion. Okay, so we got the Grand Sage's speech, the Sub-Zero's festival, samsara, alchemical divination results, deja vu, abnormal mental fatigue. So I think the deja vu has to do with the samsara, right? Can I click on anything? Or is it just like laggy right now? Okay, click on that. I have to interpret it? Okay.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
So you're telling me they put voice lines for Aether in this? For each and every one? Oh my god. Okay, so what? I'm gonna get the others.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Okay, so first I want to associate this with the deja vu, because the deja vu is the samsara. That's what's happening right now. Okay, I got time loop. Okay, that's what I got out of that.
That should be it. The flow of time.
I said that
is
earlier, that it
endlessly
was a time loop.
cycling within one single day.
Right. It is a time loop, but there's probably still more things to get. The abnormal mental fatigue, with the time loop. Maybe I could Oh wait, I can't associate anything else? Is that it? Did I just figure it out on the first try?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
No, there's more to
Still
it.
the wrong answer? Paimon
I mean,
thought
it
that
is
made
just
a lot
repeating.
of
I didn't get the option to
Different
interpret more. I
times
would have
just
done more.
repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Was it even possible with that much information?
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
So I need more information? We're back here again.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but
We gotta talk to people. We gotta talk to people. We have to get more information. I think. So I don't think we could have gotten it on the first try.
why don't we start with those stall owners?
Let's do that. I don't know if it'll help. Oh my god, dude. This quest is getting to my head right now. It's like, damn. It's getting in my head. It's making me go and do some research. And think.
Hey there.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She...
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Do you feel like you're reliving the same day?
What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
Paimon, I don't
What
think
kind
you
of
explained any.
philosophical nonsense
Yeah,
is
I know.
this? Are you two daydreaming?
It's the way Paimon said it. No one's gonna understand the way
Didn't
Paimon
you know
said it.
that no one dreams in Sumeru?
No one dreams.
Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point.
Wait, remember what he said just now? No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago.
This quest is kind of interesting. I'll be completely honest with you. It's got us piecing together stuff. And like that loop in the beginning.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. You've actually divined our fortune many times.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I mean, it's kind of happening right now.
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's
Not
no
good for practical problems.
We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Dea again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking her to see the real Dunyarzad.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Alright, let's go. Talk to Dea. Where is she, though?
Take it
Right
easy.
there. Here they are.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A gang of kidnappers had just ambushed you. You just defeated a gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
I love this.
How did you
I
know
love
what I was
this.
going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
I got you. Oh, okay. More shoving like ideas together. People from Sumeru do not dream. I need to interpret everything first.
People in Sumeru don't dream. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds, and then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Chemical divination
The moon,
results.
illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
So I can't like combine anything, which is fine, because the answer to this is Dea's Claymore, because that's something that that she said to us in like loops before that you know she didn't tell us yet. So if we tell her that, she'll believe that we're looping. That's like 100% the answer here, 100%.
Tell her, Traveler.
You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword, and you sold your greatsword to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
You explain everything to Dea.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual, uninterested in anything, and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me, I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Alright, so we're gonna go back to Lord Kusanali. I'm assuming that she's the lesser lord. But what I forgot, I already forgot what her name was. What she introduced herself. Oh, Nahida. That's what she introduced herself as. I'm calling her the lesser lord though because that's what I'm assuming she is. Like, it just connects. My brain connected the dots. Okay. That's got to be her. And if it's not, I'm gonna look like an idiot. But, you know, I gotta. I'm just gonna call her Nahida. It's whatever. I've got some more things to put together, probably. I've got to interpret, come up with an answer.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Okay, I got it. So she can't see them.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
How could she sense that?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
You begin discussing the issue with Dea, who finally understands the situation.
You think the sages are behind this?
That's what I said from the start.
They've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace,
Oh, so
and
it runs off the
grants
gnosis.
knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Doubt it. Most information in the Akasha comes from Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Interpretation? Yup, here it is. People from Sumeru do not dream. Interpret.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Okay, next interpretation.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Normal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
And then the deja vu.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Okay, so the new information that we have here is information on the Akasha. So we have to use this. Well, but we can't even combine anything, actually. Never mind, we just have to use this. One more time.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Can I hear the thing again? Oh wait. Hold up. I did that by accident.
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Doubt it. Most information in the Akasha comes from Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
So, information on the Akasha, we already have this information.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the
So
power
we don't
of a
say this
gnosis
again.
to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
This is what we
It
all just talked
compiles
about.
the wisdom
So it's
of
not
the
this.
entire populace.
And normal mental fatigue? People from Sumeru do not dream. I'm starting to think it's either the mental fatigue or people from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Oh my god, dude, my brain just turned on just now. The phenomenon triggered when we were going to sleep. Like, the loop, like, it starts over again after we go to sleep. And then it repeats the day. And we never feel like we're sleeping or whatever. We're not dreaming. We can't dream. So some process is happening while we're sleeping, but we're not dreaming. So, could it be this?
That doesn't sound right.
No?
I need to carefully think things through.
Okay. But would that have to do with my other choice was the abnormal mental fatigue. But this information we already know. There's no point of submitting this because we already talked about it. So, one more time.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
It might be the mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Yeah, okay, it is that. It's the mental fatigue.
You mean
I knew it was one of the two.
the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
But how would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a shot. Somehow I don't think it'll be that simple.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
So, like, I clicked the dialogue to go next and it almost crashed my game. Everyone removes their Akasha terminals.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep. There is a beep! Like, there's a beep and then that's when the loop starts again.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
It's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
That's the beep.
Traveler, did you hear that?
Why did everything get darker?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head.
Why is it dark?
We took off our Akasha terminals.
Why is my screen dark? What the?
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Are we looping again? Oh my god, dude, we're literally looping again, bro. We're looping again! Wait. Did we loop again? Or did we just get back to, like, flash of memories? No, we did loop again. The Akasha's still on us.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last night.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been implanted with another form of the terminals. We failed at severing our connections with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
That's true.
I guess I'm the moon.
Wait. From the fortune. The divination.
The result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
God, we're just like stuck in this loop. I feel like we've been in this loop for so long. Oh man, this whole quest is just inside of a loop. That's a way to put a quest out, but like still.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You don't have a scratch.
Get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
She got better. Aren't you still gonna use your new greatsword?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Oh, so during your battle, did anything feel strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akashi terminals? This never happened before.
Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we've already broken free?
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Well, we'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
It's never gonna get old.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Do we have to get the terminal off of her? Or do we have to relive the same thing over and over again? I'm like confused.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What did you just say?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Right? I'm stupid. I feel I'm stupid. I was muted for a little bit. I wasn't muted for the entire stream. Okay? Okay, I wasn't muted for the whole stream. Okay? I swear I wasn't muted for the entire stream. Alright? I was only muted for a little bit. But basically I was just laughing at the archon jokes. That was it. Nothing crazy. I was just laughing at the archon jokes. No like nerdy piece of knowledge. And I got a Mountain Dew while in as well. And here we go again with the beep. Wait, you guys can hear me, right? I'm being heard, I think. Hold up. Okay, yeah, I am being heard. Gotta double check that, just in case, you know, I'm not able to be heard again, and then this whole thing happens where I go the entire stream without being heard. I've had that happen.
These sacrifices are trivial.
Here we go. I keep hearing that same quest complete sound, and it's killing me. It happens every time.
Same day.
As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
You already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there
I
have
was
been a
angry.
fault? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope.
What brief moment of hope? We're still
doesn't
looping.
Come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Did that! Whatever.
Why are you saying
Looking
Duke
out
Duke
for
like
us
that?
after all.
Please.
Of course.
God, I hate my
In
fan.
the time we've
He's
been
pushing my
together,
tissue off the table.
You two have been everything to me.
Wait. Are you saying that as if like you're the one doing this loop right now? Or are you happy that we got stuck in the loop together?
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence.
Okay. Do you think you could help me get out of this loop? Because I've been looping for like
In other
ever.
words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
I mean, yeah.
Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Deia's fighting skills have been improving. Dunyarzad's illness has also gotten worse. That means we aren't looping the same moment of time. We're looping the same day, but Deia's getting better at fighting, and Dunyarzad's illness is getting worse. So time is passing, meaning we aren't in a time loop. We aren't stuck in the past. We aren't stuck in a specific moment of time. We're looping the same day over and over, but they are aging. We're aging. So things are changing. So,
Oh yeah, you're right.
in
How
theory,
did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Batman, right?
What's your new hypothesis?
My new hypothesis is let me see what I have here first, and I'll get back to you on that.
Illusions and lies. What do they all mean?
Bodily memories. Bodily memories is definitely going to be one of them.
Heavily on muscle
100%.
And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
The Akasha sounds.
And the beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Information on the Akasha.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Wait, does that mean, like, wait, bodily memories, things, so, if the Akasha relies on the power of Gnosis to operate, and it is a manifestation of the gods of wisdom's power. It combines the wisdom of entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people. Now, could their knowledge be stored in the Akasha? Like, could their knowledge be stored in the Akasha while they're looping? So like, you know, things are changing. Like, God, I don't know how to say it.
We've
It
already
hurts.
experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seemed...
Okay, so we need to do some associations here. These ones we can interpret. This is the only one that we can associate with. So we're gonna associate this, the bodily memories, with something. I don't know if I don't think it's the divinations. I already want to cross that one out. It can't be the divinations because like I don't think that has anything to do with it. The Akasha sound. I don't know if that has anything to do with that. The festival and bodily memories. Trigger association. No. Okay. Is it the Akasha sound? Memories are deleted every day.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
So that's our conclusion? Memories are deleted every day? We aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zeru's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword.
Did we finally make sense of all of this? Jesus Christ.
A brilliant deduction.
Are we right? Please tell me we're right.
Tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss D?
Are you serious?
You might learn something
Oh
new.
my God, bro.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
I'm like stuck in a loop right now. If I wake up tomorrow and I have to do this again, I would like not be able to do it. I would never be able to do this. Hurt my soul. Where's Daya? Daya is not down here. Why am I going down here? She's not even down here. Why am I coming? Wait, is she down here? The yellow thing is pointing me over here. Yo, why am I pressing buttons that I'm not supposed to be pressing? Why did I press C? I was trying to press V. Why is it guiding me down here? Oh, wait, there's two entrances. I didn't know that there were two entrances. I thought there was one. Alright, well, here we go.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my
God,
hand.
we played this scene about
Wait a
30
second.
times already.
How did you know I
Jesus
got a new greatsword
Christ.
to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
I can't, bro. This is the longest I've ever streamed it. I feel like I'm playing the same quest over and over again. Now I'm looping. I'm looping now. We don't actually need to explain everything. Let's just get straight to the point. You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because we've lived through the same day many times, and our memories of the
What
day are
happened
erased
to you
every night.
guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
I know, that's your initial reaction.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Pretty much.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no
Wait.
way I wouldn't have noticed
I
that.
thought about that too. But if the sages were behind this, if they utilize the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha,
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
are we gonna, like, find another piece of
I
evidence?
can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Yeah. So she's got new evidence, huh? Wonder what this new evidence is. We're about to find out. Maybe we can finally break out of this goddamn... It's a... What is that?
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy.
Have you been hitting that?
What about it?
Have you been
See
hitting
those
it?
marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions.
They could do that, right?
I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
I don't know
People
about that one,
often
Paimon.
say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
That makes sense. It seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Alright, well.
Back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in a time loop. We're not in the real world.
That's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
I suddenly realized... let me think. I suddenly realized that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we never thought about leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right.
You know...
It's really strange.
You know, that's something we could try. You know, that's might be
Many things
might be worth trying out, but I don't know if that's gonna give us anything.
the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories?
Really strange. We should have thought of this a long time
How
ago.
about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
So what, are we just gonna walk out of the city and then it's gonna, like, end? God, I still can't believe we're in this loop. Oh, you were, like, not here for a second. You weren't here.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave the city? Have we ever tried to leave the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the
We didn't
outcome
come back.
was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
So does that mean it still reset
I
us?
sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe this is the
Yep.
key.
Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
There's the beep again. Oh my god, dude, I hate that beep. I hate that beep. I'm gonna be hearing that beep. Like,
Our memories are back!
let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that.
What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from who?
Listen to it and you...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
This is my own voice?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
What? 2 days ago. We're playing a flashback?
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Let's go.
So what happened? Do we, like, attempt to... Oh! What the... Why is my screen like that? Did we get a bunch of new quests? Oh no, it's just that one quest. Why did it look like it was multiple quests? Head to the city gate, find a way out. Oh, we're living the memory right now. So this is like, this is basically what happened that day. In this memory, I got this waypoint because I didn't have it before. Look how crazy I am. There you go. So what happens here? We're not able to leave?
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Oh, so they want everybody in the city for it.
It looks like the Academia already announced the lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today.
Of course, Academia
They didn't
wouldn't
tell
share
us
their
anything
plans
else.
with the pawn. So Academia doesn't trust you at all?
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
So he's just guarding us inside.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't
Good idea.
be
Or we can just
everywhere at
teleport
once.
out. We have teleport waypoints, don't we?
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry.
Paimon, stay here.
Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness events from this side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together.
Paimon, look, hear me out, Paimon. Don't worry. If we leave together, it'll just be the same as before.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay, I got you.
Please, be careful.
So, what happened when I tried to leave? We're...
Memories!
Let's go and try to leave the city today. Huh? What's wrong, Paimon?
That Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. He's here now.
So was I just gone? Would I just like disappear? Like, huh?
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared.
Damn, she was just waiting there. Although I don't remember doing any of this still. Sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Paimon describes your plan from yesterday.
I see. using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
I don't think so. Yes, I don't even know what that. I didn't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City, they're also erasing the memories of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
So he created a message for himself. And then we get on to the current day, right? Do we? Oh no, this is we're watching Dunyarzad while she does a thingy that lets us send a message to ourselves. When they're just like walking around, just, you know, passing time. And just at night.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand.
So we recorded a message
Anyway,
for ourselves
we
then.
can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
What are the messages that either is he gonna speak? That'd be so cool.
Can't go back.
He's
There
speaking.
are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Countless spaces. That means there's more of
I've
these.
entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
The hell, dude? It's like way deeper than I thought it'd be. Like, what's happening? Is this Genshin anymore?
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Are you serious? He cuts out before you can say it?
Why did the Probably
no way it
because
ended there.
yesterday just happened to end at that
Oh my
Oh,
god, that sucks.
Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could
Oh
have
my
been?
god, dude. More thinking? I gotta do more thinking now. Okay, here we go. So spaces without human presence. Let's interpret that real quick.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in
A
common.
lack of human presence.
A lack of human presence.
Alright, the real world.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
The space we were yesterday.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
So I have to submit one of these?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Spaces without human presence. Space where we were yesterday. That one? I'm gonna assume that's the one.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears. And we're taken
So are
to
we
the
like
next day.
captive in a
Later
space?
on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Yo, Ada, you onto something, brother? Finally onto something? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Where are you going?
I just told you I'm gonna go organize my thoughts. Give me a second. Give me a second. Organize your thoughts on the familiar bench in the city. Is it time? Is it time to finally break this whatever's happening right now? Is it finally time? Like we've been looping this like so much, and it's like it's not a time loop. I'm just gonna say looping because we keep doing the same thing. We're in the same space over and over, so I'm just gonna say looping.
Do you want some alone time to think? All right then, Paimon won't disturb you.
All right, so is this it? So we finally put all of our thoughts together? Is this it? So what you
The
got?
dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
The dance of Sub-Zeros. It's that time already.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
God, she like
Have you
has
figured
no
it out
emotions
yet,
anymore.
Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome. What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait.
The empty illusions of the Sub-Zero's festival. God, bro, where the hell? Oh, they're back up there. Are we finally gonna put an end to this stupid ass loop? Please put an end to the loop. I can't take it anymore. I can't loop anymore. I don't want to loop anymore. I feel like I've been playing Genshin on repeat right now, dude. Alright, here we go. Been to the same place over and over and over. Talking to the same people about the same things.
I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Alright, so let's see what we have to work with here. Information on the Akasha.
Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Now we're going to interpret the Sub-Zero's festival
We've
samsara.
already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Spaces without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the
we got a
city
new one.
had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Wait, did I combine them? Oh, I combined them. I did it by accident. I was trying to interpret, and I did not mean to combine anything. All right, let's interpret the dreams with no
Those
human
spaces
presence.
remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence.
Alchemical
The
divination
moon,
results.
illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Alright, now this is the association part. Right? What can we associate? Oh, this is the only one that we could associate with. Okay, so it has to do with people from Sumeru not being able to dream. So, dreams with no human presence. Because they can't dream. The truth behind dreams.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking
their dreams from them. Any more associations, or is that all we have to work with? That's all we have to work with. Submit conclusion.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
I used my big ass brain. That's what I did. Oh wait, I gotta select one. Requires a gnosis. Let's interpret.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
I can't even combine anything. Okay, so these two would explain the power of the. Oh wait, she asked how is the Akasha capable of this, or I think that's what she asked. Acquires a gnosis. God of Wisdom's power compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, grants knowledge to the people.
And it grants knowledge to the people.
Grants knowledge to the people. That's not it.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
That's everybody being in a dream together.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
This is just describing that these are the same thing.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
This is just saying that like the Akasha's powers from like an archon, like the gnosis or whatnot, right? These are the exact same thing, right? But to describe the phenomenon here, everybody's like dreaming together, compiles the wisdom of everybody, or I don't know if that's the right way to describe it though, because it's everybody's dreams all together in a space together. I want to submit that.
That doesn't sound right.
No, okay, it's not it.
I need to carefully.
Okay, so it's one of these two. Either because it doesn't grant knowledge to people, or like it does, but like the dreams thing doesn't have anything to do with that. So requires a gnosis to operate.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, then I guess the Akasha is this one.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest.
Oh my God, I'm
get
stupid.
power from the Dendro Archon, right?
Those guys could
That
just.
would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too.
That guy from literally the beginning of the stream, that little familiar thing that like looked at me and was like, "Yo, you're in a dream now." He sent me to a dream. They use the power of the God of Wisdom. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my God.
Is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
That's it.
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yeah, they don't intend to stop there.
By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
It's time to break it.
The
Interpret.
beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing, but as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted. We've already
I already
experienced.
heard this. It's this one. But we have to associate this with something else. So the appearance and disappearance of dreams. We have to associate this with something else, and I think it might have to do with the spaces. Either the spaces or the Grand Sage's speech. And somebody tells me because I listened to this, I got this off of this, so I think it's the Grand Sage's speech. No? Okay, then it's this one. No?
I can't seem to cohesively.
The appearance and disappearance of dreams. Cancel association. I need to hear this one more time. Can I hear it again? No, I can't. Oh wait, I could submit one of these as a conclusion? That'd be wrong though. We have to associate this with something first. So I want to interpret
My
this.
mind feels.
The
beep
sound.
is a prompt tone for Akasha
I can't interpret this again, but I'm gonna associate it with this. No. I'm just gonna try every one, dude. I like just happened to be the last choice. Oh, mass production of dreams. Is that my conclusion? I just unlocked that, right? I just unlocked that. Okay, that's the right one.
The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question. Who am I?
The Archon. Yeah, I could answer this very. You're the moon. You said you were the moon?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
Illusions.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming?
Lies.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
To associate anything or have to submit? The moon? She said she was the moon.
They say that alchemical...
I guess she said she was the moon.
So you noticed.
You're Lesser Lord Kusanali. I said that. I literally said that.
I thought that one would be the hardest
No,
question.
it's not.
That's
You
why
like
I put it last.
you've been guiding me this whole time. There's no way you're not some like archonic being. Was not hard at all. Yeah, even Paimon gets that.
Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but it doesn't seem like a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your mind.
Does that mean we'd like die?
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, Your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
I guess?
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
God, man. How did the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest.
Yeah, the domain
but couldn't
thing.
see what it was about
I still
after
remember it.
waking up.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, that makes more sense to me now.
All their dreams are stolen.
We have the
from
power
them
of
over
Dendro,
and
which is
over
why we are
again.
able to notice that we're in a dream right now. About the side effects of a mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with.
Oh, like
Junior
Dunyarzad.
This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing. We've got to put a stop to this.
Why is this dream about the Sub-Zero's festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Well, God, bro, more text entries. Dreams with no human
Those
presence.
spaces remind me of dreams.
Okay, information on the Akasha.
Okay. Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of
Oh, the Grand Sage's speech. I have to
The
tell her about
Grand
that.
Sa-
I have to tell her about that. I don't have to associate, right? I gotta tell her about that. Because she wasn't there for that. Only I would know that.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean?
I don't have any more questions.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Oh my God, no, 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 no.
We're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Oh God, no, we gotta loop again. No, don't do it again, please. Get me out. Oh, what the? Why am I here now?
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida?
Where's Dunyarzad?
You don't look too good.
She couldn't have.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The
What?
real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no
Oh,
longer
that means
endure the
that means
constant dream
she's
harvesting.
gone. We were so close. Look how mad he is.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
It still meant a lot to her. You're a kind archon.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Subzerus Festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do
let's
that?
do this. Let's do this.
Although the Subzerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind. And the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host and then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara.
How are we supposed to find
As for
them,
me,
though?
During this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Okay, she's got conviction.
Paimon's still
Let's
a
go.
little upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to...
She might save her. Who knows? Who knows? She might save her. Let's get to work.
Person with such a simple
Paimon,
wish.
please!
But
I just
fate
feel
was
so
against her.
demoralized.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake.
Alright.
Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
The one with the strange getup? Maybe Ferris, the Knight of Flowers?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Subzerus festival,
Maybe.
right? Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Alright. Now let's finally break out of this. Let's get out of this. The end of the Sub-Zero's festival. Talk to Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's time. It's time to finally break this. Oh man, dude. I've been waiting so long for us to break this loop. I'm like... You've been in this for so long. I've actually been in this for so long. Been in this quest for too long, actually. So, Ferris, wake up, brother. Wake up. Wake up. It's time to wake up, Ferris. Wake up.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival
Yeah, let's go with
tradition or
that.
something?
Let's go with that.
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
A physical object! Help us out here, man!
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone.
God, man. All we wanted him to do was like summon like
She
a plate of
just
food or
doesn't
something.
seem like herself.
But,
She's always so
But
gentle
he's got to
and
go
kind,
complex and
all
like
the kids
that's
love
the
her.
right. That's a right. Like okay, that's a good thing to do. But like, it's not helping our situation here. You know.
I've
You know what I'm trying to say.
also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
I mean, you just said it.
Oh, is it that obvious?
You just said it.
After what I just said, I guess it is.
Yeah, you just said
When
it.
she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay,
You're not helping
I'm ready
us
to
here,
make
man.
my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face.
Okay, actually, wait. That
goes.
might be possible.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
You gotta try other people.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that
Oh, so he asked everybody. Oh my
lady,
god.
Step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
He wants to fight. He's taking out his anger. Put him in the ring. Let him in. Let him in. Return to the accommodation. Put him in the ring. Put Aether in the ring. He wants to fight right now. Put this man in. Put him in there with his dual sword. Put him in there. He wants to fight. Put him in there. So what now? Wait. Could it be one of those guys?
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Leave these guys to me. Take Dunyarzad and leave. Leave these guys to me.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath. Leave.
You... Fine, all right. Knock yourself out.
Dude,
I'm
Aether...
so worked up
Wait, actually,
anyway.
wait. I think
It's
you
not
want
like I
to
don't
ask
trust
one
your
of these
fighting
people?
skills.
You want to ask one of these people?
Anyway, watch yourself.
Yeah, I got you.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Nah, dude, Aether's pissed. You don't even understand what's escalating in his head right now. You don't even understand what you just signed yourself up to. Why did you walk behind me and why am I lagging now?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It doesn't matter. I only had to click a few buttons for them to fall over anyway.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
That's close enough. Following orders.
Oh, what the? Is he in the... Why are you hiding over here, dude? Why you I missed on purpose. I missed on purpose. So I can dodge that and then do this and then do that. Yo, they got like a whole ambush squad. They're like sitting in corners and shit. They're like taking cover behind these like stalls. Like, what are they doing? What's happening here?
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself. I knew it! I knew he was pissed! Put him in the ring!
Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something.
What you remember, Paimon?
Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Wait, I completely forgot about that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she's staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's
Should we check out what the
festival.
item is? Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Yeah. Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
It might actually. We never got that item. I remember. That's when we got jumped by the people.
It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
That's what I like to hear, Paimon. Let's go. That's what I like to hear.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Yeah, you infiltrate. I'll wait out here for you. Paimon enters the room and returns a while later carrying something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Obviously. Oh, God. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero's festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately. So I was hoping I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanagi created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are only a few who know much about her. Still, I hope this will be of use for you in your search for her. Gandare Village's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to water. Do I care about any of this? These folk records appended with Dunyarzad's references and opinions leave every page densely packed. So this is just her like writing us a note for us leaving on our journey.
Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyarzad.
Hey!
It's time. Yeah, he's going off on his own. I can't even control him anymore. I can't control the main character anymore. He's going off on his own journey right now. Talk to Dunyarzad. Oh, we get to talk to like the puppet version of her. What can we even get out of her though? Let's be honest here. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? I'm like going the wrong way. Stop pausing the game. I didn't press N. I did, but I didn't mean to. I meant to Yalan run all the way over here. What can we get out of her?
Take it easy.
Cause like, I mean, she's clearly not real, or like she's not, you know, she's a puppet. We already talked about this.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I guess I'll feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Yeah, because we've been looping, like, for so long. He's gonna play back these memories. He's gonna look at every direction. He's gonna see, everywhere he looks, he sees Dunyarzad. He's like, damn.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I can barely recall
There
it
will
now.
always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Did the archon do something?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Not leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon.
Where are we going this time?
To watch the dance of Sub-Zerus. What? But I thought it was cancelled. What could have changed any... What could have made it any different? Where am I going? Brando, like, you're lost, dude. Where you going, Brando? What's gonna be different this time around, though? It's just like, isn't it cancelled? I swear it was cancelled. I'm sure it was cancelled.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Are we gonna say perform anyway? Because this is a dream? Because it's not real?
Traveler?
Yo! Aiden put his hand up! Aiden put his hand up! That's it!
He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag
That's
him
it.
into this.
That's it. It's over.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day
There
gone
you
to
go.
waste.
He put his hand up. What the...
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought. They're puppets.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just...
They're substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a moment. What's up with those flowers? What?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real
She's the one
went
dreaming.
extinct after her death.
Yes.
She's the one dreaming.
The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess
Is
of
she the one
flowers.
dreaming?
But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Is Nilo the one dreaming? Nilo's the one
Beautiful shade
dreaming.
of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras?
She's the one that's dreaming.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess
She
of flowers
spawned
passed
them
away?
because she's dreaming.
How?
It's her dream.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nilo, close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage's entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But
She's the one
okay,
dreaming.
I'll try.
She's the one dreaming. She's the one dreaming right now. And they're gone, just like that.
Hey,
They're gone. She's the one dreaming.
they disappeared. So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious,
There you
they can
go.
appear as decorations on the stage.
Yep.
It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was
Correcto.
Nilu. But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host
Tell
to
her she's
become
dreaming.
aware that they're dreaming.
We're talking about this right in front of her.
How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
Oh, we didn't have to say anything. Jesus, how'd you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding
Well, not really.
to our celebration
Not
of
really.
the Sub-Zerus festival?
Not really.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Now that Neil is aware of it, this dream should be over
I
soon.
see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Is she gonna perform the dance still? Oh, yep, I guess she is.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this
Okay.
final dance of Sub-Zero's as
All right,
beautiful
we
as
need an epilogue here. So I've been waiting a long time for this. Please dance your heart out. All right, yeah. You know, we get a cutscene probably. Cutscene? Yeah, we get a cutscene. Oh my God, dude! I've been waiting for so long, so I could like sit here.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeros.
What? I swear to God, it started to sound like elevator music for a second. I don't want to be like an ass. Like the start of it. Just the start of it. And she's gonna do that as the dream disappears. If only done your.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved
Oh, I
to
knew he was
see
gonna
those
think. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew he was gonna think of that. I felt it. Oh wait, what? Huh? Where'd she come from? They like. I think she like brought her spirit here to enjoy this. Now there's contempt. That's it. That wraps it up. That's a Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, that's a Sub-Zero's festival. Hey, it's not over yet. I think we got a couple minutes left, maybe, possibly, perhaps. Jesus Lord Christ Almighty. I've been streaming for 7 hours. This is the longest I've ever streamed. This is the longest I've ever streamed.
Good morning, traveler.
We wake up to another morning that isn't in this festival.
Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest.
Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the
I don't want to hear that.
Sub-Zero's
Please, no.
festival.
No,
The
please.
Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero?
I remember now. Look how happy he is.
Take off your Akasha terminal.
At the end of the dance of Sub-Zeros, I think I saw it. Quick, let's go see Dunyazad. Did Kusanali save her? Could that have been what happened? Like that's why her spirit was there? Maybe, possibly, perhaps, possibly. If she's there, then she's there. But if she's not, well.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
Huh? What usual usual spot.
The spot where we meet her at the beginning all the time. You don't remember we looped this about like 300,000 times. Paimon, I thought you would have gotten this by now. The end of the Sub-Zero Festival. Find Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad, are you here? Please tell me you're like right here. Please tell me you're like right here. If you're not there,
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
why are you disguised as Catherine?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for
Oh,
organizing
wait.
this Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Wait, what, huh?
I'm sorry.
So she's okay.
You're okay. Oh, don't scare us like that.
Oh, Traveler Paimon, I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zero.
I mean, that is a dream. I guess that was a dream. Yeah, no, it's not like it actually happened. It was all really, a dream. Let's just leave it at that. Oh my God, dude! Oh! That's it. We did it. That. Done. What is that? The end? That's not Catherine. That's not Catherine. That's not Catherine.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite
I
bench?
hate you. I had to go to that bench so many times. I don't want to do it again. Is it not over? I swear it's over. Oh, so this is like, okay, this is like it's like an epilogue quest, like resolution type thing. It's called Dawn. It's called Dawn. God, I want to go to my favorite bench. I can't wait to go to my favorite bench and conclude this goddamn quest. Why did I burst? I'm like, my brain is like, I pressed E and like it pressed Q. Oh my God, dude, I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. I can't stream for this long. My brain goes into a different type of mode where I can't press buttons. I can't walk through doors. I can't walk through doors. Help me. I can't walk through doors. 7 hours, guys. 7 hours. This is a first for me, okay? I've never streamed this long, okay? I've never streamed this long before. Jesus Christ. For anybody who watches the VOD through and who are still sticking with me, you guys are literally gods. I don't know how you guys did this. I can't do it.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Very happy ending.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all,
I don't want to ask you more questions.
Believer.
I don't.
As your reward, I will answer any and all questions. Got it?
No.
I hope my answers were satisfactory.
I'm not.
Seekers of
No.
knowledge.
No.
To be honest,
No.
maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy.
Yeah, it did.
think I may
It
need
did
to
take a lot
rest
of
for
mental
while.
energy. Oh, you maintaining your thing take a lot of mental
worry too
energy. Yeah,
much about
you weren't the only
the
one
sage's
going through some
activities
mental
for
energy.
now.
You know.
The
You're not the only
Akasha
one.
won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero's samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler?
Wait, did she like possess her?
Why am
Wait,
I
oh,
here?
she didn't like. She wasn't like
Do
taking her form.
either
She was
of
like
you know?
possessing her.
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
That's it. That's it. That we literally did it. We did it. We completed the Archon quest. We literally did it. We did it. We completed the whole Archon quest. We did it. We did it! We did it. Took 7 hours, but we did both parts, chapters 1 and 2. If you're watching the VOD or if you're still sticking live, hey, thank you guys for tuning in. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment down below. This was the longest stream that I've ever done in my life. Okay, I don't know if I'd ever do this again. I think I'll stick to my 1 to 2 hour streams, but I wanted to go all out for this one because I wanted to knock out like the entire Archon quest out today. I wanted to knock out the entire thing, and I'm surprised that I am alive right now. After all of that looping and stuff. But all in all, thank you guys for sticking around, and I really did hope you enjoyed. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment down below. If you want to see more Archon Quest reactions, I have a playlist for that on my channel. Hit subscribe if you want to see more of this type of content. If you want to see me do funny moment stuff, I got more videos for that coming out and whatnot. So, I'll see you goddamn gamers next time. Peace. Seriously though, thank you guys for like taking around this long. Like, you guys are actually the best.